Getting started soon. We are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. I see Foxy. I see AJ. I see Arrow. What's up, guys? What's crack-a-lackin'? How's life treating you all? Also, apparently on the weekend it was Yelan's birthday, so I thought I'd just read through this real fast. I recently tossed a dice on a whim, and it rolled growing flowers off the list. Okay. Now, since having a bit more color around the house couldn't hurt, I picked up a few sprigs at the flower market, but not long after I potted them, a pile of hard-to-crack cases ended up on my desk. I was tied up for months. I barely even had time to water them more than a few times. I assumed they'd be far too parched to flower, but they turned out to be more resilient than I thought, and stubbornly budded. I guess the old saying, fearlessly the petal vie, the biting cold they deny, I've never heard that saying before, was inspired by tenacious little flowers like these. Premium teas already brewed, so if you'd like to admire them with me, better hurry. I don't think I'll be doing that. I think I'll pass, thanks. Anyway, start with the mail. So we'll do our a little bit of rigmarole stuff today and just kind of get rolling. And then I want to talk about the banners. Hey, DBZ fan. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. No school for me. Hey, that's always a bonus. We like it when there's no school. What's the occasion? Some kind of holiday? Snow day? PA day? I do believe I condensed all my resin. If I remember right, I think I condensed all my resin. I did. So, Leyline Overflow is actually done. So, I need to spend my resin on something. Well, it is Monday. Oh, yeah, it's Monday. Yeah, no, absolutely, I know what we're doing. We are definitely going to be fighting a whale. Happy Monday. Moo-ha-ha-ha-ha. I actually have school, but for only 2 hours, and I already did that. Oh. Hey, that's awesome, man. That is fantastic. Well, happy early day off school. We take those where I come from. I do apologize. I'm a bit on the tired side. I'm still really out of sorts. I actually went to the doctor on the weekend. Let's see if I can figure out what's going on with me. And I have some blood work I have to do this week, and I have a follow up with them next weekend. So I'm hoping to get a little bit of answers on what's up. But yeah, I'm just not. I'm not doing great. It's not good. Are the banners tomorrow? Yes, technically. Depends on your server. For me, it won't be until the evening. So, like, I'll get them on... I think I'll see them officially on, like, I want to say, like, 7 o'clock at night. Like, it's pretty late for me. It'll be long after stream. So... we'll actually get a chance to, like, play around with them on Wednesday. Hey, Ayaka, welcome to the stream. So apparently now my Venti is top 6%. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats on that. Your Venti is becoming the machine he was born to be. Good job. Chloran 4.7. Yeah, I got the email today, actually. Chloran... I don't know if it's all for 4.7, but I know they're all confirmed now. Sethos, Chloran, and Siegeweed. Which is pretty rad. So, looking forward to that. I hope we get some Siegeweed lore, because I want to know, why does she look like a normal person? I want to know who needs to go to jail. Perfect timing. Anyway. Looking forward to that patch, though. That big tomorrow's patch. I say tomorrow. We're not going to be interacting with it until Wednesday, but when we do, though, oh boy, it's going to be sick. Well, I shouldn't have done that, actually. That was a mistake. Also, why does Sino get another story quest? Same reason Yoimiya got one. Just cuz. Someone there likes Sino. Or they had a good idea for him for a storyline. Oh yeah, look at that Dia damage. I want to get that higher still. I know exactly how we're going to get that higher, by the way. We need Fiorina, though. Hey, get back here. Get back. Hey! Get him! If that had killed, that would have been hilarious. I'm a little disappointed that it didn't. Sethos should have been an Animo boy. Why would you wish that on someone? That looks sick, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That looked pretty cool. Why would you wish that on someone, though, Ayako? That's kind of messed up. Friends absolutely hating Sejuin. I don't know what... Hating? Some strong language. Why? What's to hate? Also, someone there just doesn't like Venti, apparently. No, Yoi got a second story quest because she's the cutest character in Genshin. That's debatable. It's definitely debatable. She's up there. She's definitely, like, top 10. Easily. Maybe even top 5. But, like, nothing happens in her story quest, so it's kind of weird. That's a terrible goblet. We did get a purple here, and we got a dream solvent, so, you know, that's actually pretty good. Good run. All in all, good run. Hey, Godeye, welcome to the stream. How's your health? I'm still a bit, like, not 100%. I went to the doctor on the weekend. I have some follow-ups to do to see what's going on with me, but I'm not feeling bad, if that makes sense. I'm just, like, low energy. If I could, like, explain it in any meaningful way, that's how I would do it. The only non-negative comment I've heard about her is someone liking her color scheme. I mean, it is a good color scheme. I don't get why you'd hate her, though. I have questions about her. I don't hate her. There is one element of her design that I do not like. I think she looks too human. I think she should have looked like a regular Melusine with, like, more flair. That's what I wanted. But other than that, like, I think she's fine. Nothing wrong with her. I mean, I love Sethos, but he gives Animo Boy vibes. Look, I'm just saying that if you're wishing someone had an Animo vision, Aiko, you're basically wishing that, like, someone, like death upon their family. Like, that's kind of messed up in hindsight, don't you think? Well, because she visited Sumeru, that's all, pretty much. Is it because of the weather change? I'm sure that's a factor. I can't say if it's like, yeah, that's the reason, but, like, it's certainly a factor. Sejuin gonna be Catalyst? Maybe. I could see her being Catalyst. I could also see her being, like, Gun. That's about all I got for you, though. Alright. I want to talk about this. Well, it would seem that the idea of all the children coming together for this banner was true. Makes sense. Help, it's 8 gigs to download on phone. Yeah, I had, like, the requirements is, like, 32 gigs or something for this patch. On PC, it's massive. Yep, I have questions about her looking human, too. Like, that's the only issue I have. And if they I want an explanation to explain that there is a human being in prison right now who just, like, what did you do? Okay, I'm pulling no questions. Zhongling is just kind of there. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that Zhongling's there is a little disappointing to me. I wish it was like anyone else. Like, the one I really wanted was, good old, what's her name? Layla. I actually really would have liked Layla here. Layla would have made a lot of synergy sense here. Though, I feel like Zhongling, from a mechanic standpoint, works well with both of them. I mean, like, Zhongling is a mainstay in a lot of linear teams. A lot of people like it. And she's also probably going to work just fine with, Arlecchino. So, I'm not making it next patch. You can do it. That's the one thing, actually, Foxy, you make a good point. That's, like, one of the things that, like, I'm kind of, like, thinking about. Because here's the thing. I know what I want. I know what next character I really want. We've even pre-farmed them. Like, the next big get for my account right now, for the main account, is actually, Fiorina. So, the fact that this is here, I don't know. I hope you get better soon enough. And by the way, I've got pulls to bring Arlecchino home. I'm so Jesus God, that is some strong feelings right there. But look, without condemning or condoning anything, look, man, I understand. I only have anything but Discord, YouTube, Roblox, TikTok, and Snapchat. Well, it sounds like, I guess Roblox is next. Damn, you hate to see it. It's the only thing there that's actually kind of big. I think you might have to look into getting an upgrade for your phone. I don't know how you're going to do it, but, like, you need to get, like, an upgrade for it. Hey, Shion. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? We're talking about the banners today. No, TikTok is next. I don't think TikTok's big enough. I think as an app, I think TikTok's too small. I can't, it's Apple. Wait, really? Is it baked into Apple devices? That's terrifying. My biggest fear now is Hoyo rerunning Nilou in 4.78 because I want C6. God damn. So, here's the situation. And we'll talk more about the banners in a second, but I just wanted to get this out here. I do want Arlecchino, kind of. Like, she's very unique. She's very interesting. She's cool as hell. I mean, have you seen her? I mean, good God, look at her, for Christ's sake. But the banner here is kind of a banger. Because Fremine is fairly unique in his own right. He's a good physical unit who can kind of do cryo stuff as well. He does freeze shenanigans. He's quite good and can do a lot of damage. And I've been wanting to do something with Lynette on my main account for a while. I was thinking about doing it on the free-to-play account because we already have C6 there, but it's a lot easier to work with on the main account, and we can do more with it, right? Why is bot dead? That's a good question, actually. I actually launched the bot. Oh. That's why. It didn't connect to YouTube, that's why. I actually launched the bot today. I remembered. But... oh. Hey! Okay, looks like it should be working. Give it a few minutes. Or seconds, even. It should be fine, though. Hey, Kakarot, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Good, thanks. And saving for Baiju currently. Good call. Baiju's really good. I swear by Baiju. I think he's fantastic. I don't know, I've never been a fan or anything else of anything else. Or for any character, but Arlecchino is an instant grab. That is understandable, man. I get it. Oh, the bot is still alive. Yeah, the bot's been resurrected from the ashes. So, here's the dealio. I want cons for Lynette. I wouldn't mind cons for Fremine. I mean, Fremine is good. I think I don't have him C6 on this account. Because we were messing around with him. I was planning on doing a video on him eventually, but just never really got around to it. Because it just wasn't... it wasn't being as exciting as I wanted, and I feel like that maybe getting C6 would change that, but... because, you know, 4-star and all that. A lot of 4-stars don't really pop off until you get a couple constellations. They're good in a lot of cases, but, like, cons can make or break, right? I grabbed his weapon on accident trying to get Fiorina's weapon. Oh, oops. That's an awkward situation. Though, like I said, thankfully Baiju is very, very good, and that weapon will go a long way to make him better, right? What's your opinion on Clarenne? I think she has a sick hat. I think her hat looks incredible. Other than that, I don't know anything else about her. Other than, like, what little bit of the story quest we got with her. And other than, well, we really haven't gotten that much yet. I think she'll be cool. I want to see her. Like, I want to see what she can do. And if we can get some, once we get some more information, I'll certainly have more to say on it. 100%. Now, let's talk Lynette for a moment. Lynette has one of the coolest C6s I've seen in a while. That's a cool C6, right? Like, this is a sick, nasty C6. I'd pull for Clarenne if she didn't have that hat. The hat's the turnoff? Damn. Is Seedrin going to be a 5-star? Oh, no way. She gives big 4-star energy. It would be shocking if she was. If she was the 5-star and Cloran was the 4-star, that would be wild to me, but I don't think that's the case. Why is it so much for this one patch? New weekly boss. I mean, it's a big content patch. We've had a bit of a drought, right? So there's nothing information on her except for the drip art. Yeah. Hats to turn off as well. Damn, I think her hat's like the best part about her. I want C6. I want a main DPS Lynette. I don't know if it would be a... I think you could, actually. You know what? I think there's an argument made here. I think you can make, like, a discount Wanderer, essentially. You know, pop your skill and then just start normals. Maybe with some charge attacks weaved in. I want to do this. I want to make this happen. So, here's what we're working with. Here's the thing. We'll talk... Like I said, we'll go back to the banners in a sec, but... We have a pretty good amount of Primo Gems right now. I do believe our pity situation is pretty pitiable. Oh, actually, hold up. I think at 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 22. Okay. So, yeah, we're at 22. It's not much. But with what we have, we can potentially pull off a 5-star. Right? Leaks had her rarity, but it's not official. Yeah, when it comes to leaks, they can only go so far. But do I need a new weekly boss? Yeah, probably. If you like new characters, probably. I'm waiting to know Siegewin's official rarity. I just want some lore on her. I want some explanations. So, okay, anyway. Just to finish this talk. So that's what we have for that. And then, due to an accident, I also have 11,000 Genesis crystals. I wasn't supposed to have this. It just kind of happened. And I see the question already. You're going to pull now. That's the question I'm asking. Do we pull for the Kino? Do we pull for a Cappuccino? Or do we just say, like, you know what? We need Fiorina. Can't even triple crown Arlecchino until weeks later. It's going to take a few minutes. Because you're going to be limited to her new weekly boss. Because I'm assuming she'll use the new weekly boss. It would be very strange if she didn't. Oh, well, not necessarily that strange. But most likely that's going to be the case. I hope I get C6 Lynette first. I mean, technically I already have C6 Lynette. I have it on my free-to-play account. But, you know, different matter. Hey, Dragon Tooth. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Question for you, Dragon Tooth. Your name. Is it just like a name? Is it referencing something, Dragon Tooth? Or is it like actually just like named after the Dark Souls weapon? Or is it like just something you came up with? I'm just curious. Pull for her. You can save to get Fiorina. Potentially. We don't know when she's coming next. And that's the thing that scares me. So right now, we could theoretically get Arlecchino pretty safely. We wouldn't be able to get the weapon. The weapon would be a sort of a fever dream. But we have weapons, right? Like, we have pole arms. Like, obviously, Staff of Homa is going to be monstrous on her. Like, this is going to be an incredibly powerful weapon on her. It's probably going to be one of her best. Other than that, I mean, like... Man, we have Deathmatch, which is also very good. Like, Deathmatch might even not be better than Homa, but, like, it's a safe bet alongside Homa. Battle to the Fjord seems kind of mid, but it could be okay. EM is just fine. It is not a guarantee. It is a 50-50. But, well, here's the thing. Let's do the math, though. I got, like, 20-some-odd pity already, right? And about 17,000 primos. Plus anything else we can drum up over the next couple days, right? So, like, we get a new quest line, which is most likely going to give us another wish. We have the shop reset soon, which is another 5. And plus the battle pass, which will get us like another decent bunch if we're really diligent at it. So it's not like we can't pull it off, right? Like, we definitely can make it happen. So, like, if we lost the 50-50, like, we can do it. It's just, do we go that deep? Also, my theory was right. She is a polearm. Yeah. I can see. I was hoping sword, but polearm works because, give her a scythe, call it a day. Like. What if you lose the 50-50? You're going to keep wishing for her. See, that's the question, right? I don't know. Like, do we just let it go at that point, or do we keep going? And I think the factor is going to be the pulls. Like, how many Lynette's do we get? That's the question. How many Lynette's do we end up getting? So, like, if we're at, like, say, no, we get no Lynette's over all the pulls, then we probably let it go. If we get, like, 4 Lynette's, and we're, like, one off from that, like, C6, we might go for it, right? Just to see if we can snipe the Lynette. But this is scary, though, because if it turns out that, oh, shoot, Furina is coming next patch after all, if I'm going to pull off the Furina thing, because I have plans for Furina. I have video plans. I have, like, a whole, like, 2 major team comps that I really want to show off, but I need Furina. They don't work without her the way I want, so I really, really need to get Furina. And if she's next patch, I have to wail. And I have to ask myself, can I afford that? The answer is probably, but it's expensive. Hold on one sec, guys. Bit too much noise outside my room. My apologies for that. I was at 65 pity, but decided to get Chiori instead of Arlecchino. Honestly, Chiori's really good. I swear by Chiori as well. I think she's phenomenal. I think she was very grossly underestimated on a release. Hey, Sander! Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Alright, let's get back to business. Let's talk banners. I might record this. I might actually record this and just do a quick upload because I'm really behind on my Traveler video. Oh, what happened to the menu there? Emotional damage! Oh no, not the damage. I need 3 Lynette's because I'm C3. That's not so bad. When you get Arlecchino, if you lose, you save for Furina. That's kind of the thought, but like we'll talk about it. We'll think about it. So you're pulling to get C6 Lynette. That's the dream, yeah. I did my first exam of 4, so I am so out of it, dude. I feel you, dude. Oh, hang in there, man. You're almost through the worst of it. You just gotta. The starting is probably the worst part, but once you're in the thick of it, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, so we got our banners. Of course, we already knew it was going to be Linny and Arlecchino, and we have the entire House of the Hearth. So the banners are, of course, Freminet, Lynette, and the little-known, of course, the well-known member of the House of the Hearth, Zhongling. Why is Genshin killing my phone? That's its goal from the start, man. So, why is Zhongling here? We may not know. We may never know. But, oh my god. It's kind of funny. She probably works fine with both. I said this earlier, but I think she works very well with both of these characters. Zhongling is an extra pyro unit for Linny, which, he wants to be stacking pyro units. And I'm guaranteeing you're not complaining about a Zhongling alongside your Arlecchino. I imagine that's going to be just fine. The other 2 are here for lore reasons. And, that's all they're here for. They're here for lore. Freminet has no synergies here. He's very out of place. But he's not bad, so getting Freminet is certainly not bad. Lynette's, on the other hand, do have synergies here. She's actually quite good, probably with both characters, just as your generic Animo unit. For Linny National, Lamau. Well, no, because Linny's teams is literally 3 pyro. A Linny team is typically Linny, 2 pyro units, and your buffing unit of choice, whether that's an Animo unit, a Geo unit, because sometimes you run Zhongli. It's really simple, so just having a high damage pyro unit is not bad. How could you forget the chef of the House of the Hearth, Zhongling? Exactly! See, finally someone gets it. Mosa, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you today? Actually, Linny, Dia, Benny, and someone else. Well, that's not really an actually. That's just a option for it. That's a option. Many don't even do that version of it. Some people just say, for my damage reduction, I'm going to use Zhongli just to put the shield up, and then use a higher damage unit. It's very common. So, actually yourself out of here. Thank you very much. So, the character banner is fine. Like, they're mostly new characters, right? So, the fact that we have Freminet and Lynette is a good opportunity to get constellations for these characters, if you like them, which I happen to like both of them, so I'm quite happy with that. And Zhongling is just generically good, which is fine. Now for the weapons. Oh boy. So, we get, of course, the very cool polearm, which is very niche. We looked at this on stream a while ago, but basically it's very Bond of Life oriented, and if you can get a very big Bond of Life, you get a big bonus. Probably just fine as a crit stick, something along the lines of a Staff of Homa, almost. And first great magic. The first great magic is very, also kind of niche. It's a charge attack bow. If you like Ganyu, if you like charge attack Amber, Linny, obviously it's very good. 4-star lineup, though. It's got some bangers here, doesn't it? Hey, Damien, welcome to the stream. New bow for Aloy? No. I want Layla Khan. See, that's what I was hoping for. I wanted Layla, but no such luck. So, for 4-star weapons, we got a couple of the new Fontaine ones, including the Health Sword and Health Claymore. Both are quite good, actually. They're niche, but they're very, very good at what they do. And Dockhand's Assistant, the sword there, is, I would argue, one of the best low investment weapons for Nilou. So, honestly, not a bad lineup right off the start. You get Dragon's Bane. We know why Dragon's Bane's there. It's there for Zhongling. Eye of Perception kind of sucks. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. The weapon kind of sucks. And finally, Fav Bow is just generically good. No one's complaining about a Fav Bow, but it's okay. So the weapon lineup is decent to okay. Like, it's nothing standout. The two unique weapons are pretty good. But, again, they're very niche. They're just they're one of the best options to do what they do. So, I think that's really about it. Story quest. Oh, hers is a story quest. Oh, interesting. So yeah, ultimately these lineups are pretty good. And we'll have to see on actual release what Arlecchino's really going to be like. Because, you know, if you've ever been on Reddit or anywhere else where people talk Genshin, accuracy is not their strong suit. That's all I'm saying. So is she good? Is she bad? I don't know. Does she work with Lynette? Probably. Is she going to work with Zhongling? Also, probably. Is she going to work with Freminet? No. No, she won't. But the lineups are pretty good outside of that. Also, ignore the fact that Freminet is clearly holding the bell. Don't put the bell on him. Don't do that. I know it looks good. Don't do it for the drip. It's not worth. Trust. I tried it. I have a level 90 R5 bell. Don't do it. Please. Please. Alright, there we go. I actually recorded that, so I'm going to upload that. Because I need something to upload. Honestly, this is going to sound really bad. I'm so behind on stuff I've been working on for videos. I feel so bad. I heard there's a charge shot bow. Any good for Tighnari? Probably. I think it is. I wish there was a better way for me to take a look at it right now, but I don't think we have... I do not think we have the technology to just look at it. I have to go to the Google. Let's look at the first great magic. I want to give you a proper answer. Let me go ahead and go to the Google. The first great magic. Full screen. There we go. Alright, you should be able to see it now. So, first great magic, as I believe this should be good on Tighnari. Yeah, increases charge attack. Damage dealt by charge attacks increased by 60% for every party member with the same element type as the wielder, including themselves. You gain a gimmick stack. For every party member with a different element of the wielder, you gain 1 theatric stack. The wielder has 1, 2, 3 gimmick stacks. They get more attack. And when they have lots of the other one, the theatric stacks, they get movement speed, which is interesting. So, yeah, this is probably good on Tainari. I mean, it's pretty common for Tainari to run with a second Dendro unit. Like, that's not uncommon. And I'm not complaining about movement speed. Other than that, it just increases charge attack damage while being a crit stick, right? Genshin. Oh, yeah, we can do Genshin now. I think so. I think that's actually a good idea. We'll do that now. I'm going to unbuild her, Venti. I mean, make him better. Yeah, that's it. I hate Genshin. It's taking so much storage. But I need Venti to live. You can do it. I believe in you. Sprix, I know I can't hear you, but how are you anyway? I'm doing just fine. And since I know you can't hear me, Damien is a stand-up guy, a gentleman, and a scholar. And I hope he's having a wonderful day. And he'll never know I said that. Sprix, Tainari actually likes attack a lot more than Alhaitham. Well, yeah. Yeah, generally speaking. 100%. So, yeah, this is good on... I was just saying, this is actually good on him because all the stats on this thing go very well on him. I can't believe that this update is 10 gigs, man. It's tough. Tough times indeed. Sprix, you can't say that about Damien and Ray DMs. What? Does that thumbs up mean good? Oh my god. Okay, let's do Genshin. Let's do some Genshin. Let's get that done for the day. Genshin. Only recently got Tainari. Now praying I get Dia. I want Tainari. Ah! I wish we did it. I wish we could have done it yesterday. I didn't do it yesterday because I wasn't streaming. Ah, it was Dia yesterday. Oh man. Now I'm sad. But, yeah. Damn. Well, might as well start with Dia just to make myself feel better. Oh, this is an old character. Who is not from Sumeru, not Pyro. Okay, let's go old. Let's go Albedo. It's a sword character. Oh, it's an old sword character. Oh my, that is not from Mondstadt. So it's probably Chi-Chi, right? I think it has to be Chi-Chi. It could be Kaya. No, it can't be Kaya. Not from Mondstadt. Excuse me. Yeah, I think it's Chi-Chi. It's not Chi-Chi. In that case, it's Kaching, right? I think it has to, by process of elimination, I think it has to be Kaching. What? Hold on. Hey, Rigel, what's up, man? Shincho? Is Shincho 1.0? I think you have to be right. I think by process of elimination, it can't be anyone else, right? Yeah, by process of elimination, it had to be Shincho, I'm pretty sure, but, like, damn. Really made me work around that one, didn't it? Also, hey Ray, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I didn't do much changes on the newbie build, but I hit 40k per tick with them in the Abyss. I still need that crit damage hat badly. You'll get it eventually, but you're doing good, man. That's awesome. Damien, I just couldn't believe what Sprick said about you. I know, right? Ayo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Alright, daily quote. My legs are so sore. Huh, I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again. Oh, well, that's, we all know who that is. I just have to find her on the list here. Because for some reason, Layla. There we go. Well, that was easy. I'm very good at this. Genshin is so low quality again. Oh, no. And daily ability. Oh, what the hell is that? What is that? Looks like some stars. Albedo. Oh, wait, hold on. I know that. Oh, God. I should know that. Is that... Interesting. I feel like I should know this. It's like stars and arrows, so I think it's a bow character. You think it's Raiden? I don't think it's Raiden. Raidens are like a katana and a an eye. Honestly, Aloy came to mind for like just a second, but I'm like, okay, hers is like a canister, and the other one, I think, is also a canister. It could also be Layla. That's what I'm looking at. I'm like, is that Layla as well? There's no way, right? Because I see the stars, and Layla's kind of star-themed. Could be... They also do talent images. Yeah, no, they'll... Oh, they do? You know what, weirdly enough, I think it might be Amber. Oh, dear. You could argue those are arrows or they're spears. Gut says Raiden. Sprix, I can eliminate Tainari for you. Oh, why are you eliminating Tainari? Oh, you mean eliminating him from the vote here? Okay, I get it. Oh God. This is a tough one. I don't think it's Diona. Could be Farzan, maybe. Shiori. Cyno? I don't think it's Shiori. Could be Ganyu. I don't think it's Goro. Who has, like, star themes in their kit? You know what? Someone said Layla. And you know what? I'm going with it. Alright, what's the hint? Wishes unnumbered. Well, I definitely get the wishes vibe. Wishes unnumbered. Who does wishes? I think it's a passive. I think you're right. I believe you're correct. Wishes unnumbered. Who would have something to do with wishes? I feel like Venti, weirdly enough, because he grants wishes. That's kind of his thing, right? Could be Traveler. Honestly, Traveler was crossing my mind, but I don't think Traveler is an option, right? Yeah, Traveler's not even an option. It does sound very Traveler-y, doesn't it? Could be Ningguang. Like, the icon gives me some Ningguang vibes. Alright, all it does is... Okay, so this is a skill icon, then. Or, wait, this is a burst, then, right? Because this would normally be the burst spot, where they show the burst. It could be Raiden. Unlikely to be Diona. Not with the name like Wishes Unnumbered. I know I've seen this icon before, like, multiple times, so, like, this makes me feel dumb, because I'm like, I should know this. Like, we should definitely know that. Maybe it is just Raiden. If I hit Raiden and it's wrong, you know you're banned, right? I can't trust you. Aether. See, that's the thing. I wish, like, it should be Aether, it feels like, but it's not, because he's not an option. Same with, like, there's no Aether or Lumine. There's no Traveler. He's not on the list, though, is he? Like, yeah, there's no Traveler. Paimon. That's not Raiden. Also, hey Sam, welcome to the stream. Lisa? It could kind of be Lisa. Like, Lisa's kind of got some vibes with that. Wishes unnumbered. Who's granting wishes? Fujo Sara, Layla, Lisa, Lynette, Lenny, Mika, Mona? Monene? Maybe Monene. Dory? I don't Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. Maybe you're cooking with Dory. Dory's got that genie motif going off. Genies grant wishes. We got one guess left. We gotta make it count. Ying obviously. There it is. Is it Sarah? I don't think so. So you got arrows pointing up and 3 stars. Yoimiya? Could it be Yoimiya? Raiden? Nahida? I know it's not Nahida. We've seen what her things look like. I'm pretty sure it's not. Wishes unnumbered. Who's granting wishes? Yanfei, Yao Yao, Yelan, Yoimiya, Yunjin, Zhongli. Everyone's saying right. All right, you know what? So y'all looked it up, right? Y'all looked this up. I don't believe it. I don't believe that you guys didn't look this one up. Because I get where you're coming from. Wishes unnumbered, and I did see your cooking, Ray. I did actually acknowledge it to some point, but I did get distracted. But unnumbered being eternity, like I get it. Does color represent elements, or is it just a gimmick? Oh, you know what? It was purple. It probably did act. You know what? It probably was an Electro character right off the hop. You know what? I think you're right on that. I think that should have been a clue. So I didn't catch on to that. But like it was like I know I've seen it before multiple times, so it was like I feel like I should have gotten it. All right, let's start with Blade. Okay, so it's none of these things. So let's go with like a starting character. Let's do March 7th. Everyone loves March 7th. Ooh. So it's a newer character. It could be a Urilo character, so let's look for some Urilo 7 characters. Can't be Bronya. Cannot be Clara. Can be Gepard. No, it can't be Gepard. Wow, does it actually? It's like almost everyone eliminated from that. It could be Lynx. Let's try Lynx. Oh no, Lynx was a newer character, so she uses a different ability. Okay, no, I should have gone with. But that does eliminate your Relo 6. So it could be. Could it be Bailu? Could be Bailu. Is it the chicken? It could. Yes, it could be the chicken. I've been using Raiden for so long, but I literally never noticed her passives at all. Yeah, like, it's one of those things, like, I know I've looked at them before many, many times, and I've seen the icon for them a lot. I just didn't make the connection. You can cook, unlike Raiden. True. Can't be her. Let's see. Maybe okay, let's skip Urilo. Maybe, or not Urilo, let's skip, let's go right to... Oh! Okay. Self-annihilators. Okay, I was just trying to check Penacony. Okay. Hey, Squid, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I mean, pure skill. Obviously, I had that down, and I completely processed and eliminated it. And I calculated that out from the start to finish, and that was not just a lucky guess. Obviously, right? We all seen it. Let's do daily ability, and then we'll do quote last. Well, that's like an infinity healing thing. So who does infinity healing? Well, Instinct says Bailu. Okay, if it's not Bailu, it's... Who are the other healers in the game? So, there's... I don't actually... Whoa. What does she do? I actually don't look. Why not try Endless Mode in Genshin? Simply because, so we can do other stuff. That's all. Can you pull my account tomorrow? What server are you on? It depends on the server. It's not a yo-ho. I just don't know what she does. So as far as other healers go, there's Luocha, which I'm pretty sure it's not Luocha, but it could be. I don't think it's Lynx. Seems a little out of place for Lynx. Maybe it is Luocha. No. Okay. It's a healer. It's just, like, process of eliminating them, really. I doubt it's Natasha. Oh, never mind. It was Natasha. Alright. Apparently Natasha is infinite healing. I meant to say Fushuan, however it's spelled. Nah. Asia? Probably then, yeah. I think so. What time does Asia get the patch? Do you guys know? Who knows off the top of their head of when they're going to have the patch? Alright, we'll end this off with daily quote. Tomorrow. Well, yeah, I know tomorrow, but will I be streaming at that time? Or in the afternoon for me. Okay. So, hypothetically, if I'm streaming tomorrow, will Asia have the patch already? That's what I'm asking. Like, will you be able to log on to 4.6 and start running around while I'm streaming? If not, then we'll do it on Wednesday. Before you stream. Hey, Kinkle, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you today? Every server gets the patch at the same world time. I don't think that's true, actually. They get them at different times, no? Because I think that Asia gets it a little earlier. Like, my time, I get the patch. I'm pretty sure Europe already has it. You'll be streaming 4 hours after. That's what I thought. So yeah, we should be able to do it just fine. Sprix, I have a problem. It's now 14 accounts. Why do you keep doing this? King Squid, you have to stop. Alright, let's see this. I dig jokes. There's just too much sorrow and resentment in the world. Sure, jokes won't make the world any better, but they don't make it any worse either. Damn. Okay, this is a tough one. Who's making funnies? Sijuin is a 5-star. Really? Doubt. X to doubt. I'm trying to do my daily commissions, but Genshin is so laggy. That's not good. I wonder what's going on. What's up, Foxy? You forgot the Genshin line one. Did I? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I did it. I got that one on the first try, because I knew who it was immediately. So let's say I get it at 11 p.m. It'll also be up for Asia at that time. Different local times, but same overall time. Okay. All right, well, we'll figure this out tomorrow, because I know that the servers get them at different times. The individual servers do. Like, NA does not get this hatch at the same world time. Like, I won't be online at the same time as someone on the Europe server or the Asia server. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I've been mistaken all these years, but I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure each server gets the patch at different times. I have one venti. New patch are the same time. Same patches are the same time. Kind of want to make the 15th account. Why? They drip marketed Cloran and Sijuin as 5 stars and Sethos as the 4-star. Interesting. We'll see. Well, I guess we'll see, right? Once I get more information. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not the same, because I've always understood it. Asia gets the patch first, then Europe, then NA. Like, I'll be getting the patch at, like, it'll be live at 10 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. But if I were to log on to Asia, the patch would have already been, like, applied and, like, added on. But, again, maybe I've been wrong all this time, but that's how I always understood it. Okay, so okay, who's cracking jokes? Who's being philosophical and cracking jokes? Yeah, I think the reset times are different. Again, maybe I'm wrong. It's not like, we're not arguing or anything about this. It's not like anything to get mad about or anything, but like, we'll see. Because if not, then like, if it's the case, then I'll just be doing it. I'll doing polls on Wednesday then. It's not really all that complicated, right? Sampo, obviously. It could be Sampo. I could see Sampo. You know what? I'm down with Sampo. No, Sampo's not cracking jokes. Sampo's not funny at all, apparently. Damn. Who's cracking jokes? I mean, Trailblazer's cracking jokes, but I don't think they're... I don't know if they have a line about that. I dig jokes. Who would say I dig jokes? Sprix, what is the Mora used for? It's for activating my soundboard, actually. Reset and second half banners are different. The maintenance is the same. Okay. Okay, maybe that seems true. So in that case, Dragon Tooth, I'll be doing your polls on Wednesday. But, lost my train of thought on that one. It could be the guitar lady who, Serval. She would say I dig jokes. Apparently she doesn't dig jokes. She's not funny at all, damn. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Alright, have a good one, Shion. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Found Kashua. I didn't... No. Weapon since I share my sack. Okay, I'm a little confused on what you're saying there, Sander. I think, just need to redo that one. Such a missed soundbite for me, I see. Okay, well, in that case... Yeah, that makes sense, though, that the patches come at the same time, but the second halves don't. See, that's what I'm thinking of. So in that case, that's my bad. That is my bad. Okay, so who would say I dig jokes? Who digs things? It's such a, like, strange, very specific way of talking. And I don't know who talks that way. I mean, Hook digs. I don't think it'd be Jin Yuan. He wouldn't say he digs things. Use hint? Oh, yeah, we have a hint. Lizzie Freeman. So it's a female character. Most likely. So that layers it down a little bit. Who digs jokes? And talks about sorrow and resentment. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted there. The Mora is used for the soundboard. If you check the description of the stream, there's a whole list of commands for messing around with the soundboard. Sparkle? It would be a character that I'm not familiar with, so you know what? I'm like, yeah, Sparkle's cracking jokes. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. From what little I know about Sparkle, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, just to show Foxy, I did the daily quote. See, we did the daily quote. Got it on the first try. Yeah, good catch on that, DBZ fan. Good catch. Yeah, so we'll be doing polls and stuff on Wednesday, not tomorrow. Since I won't be streaming when the banners drop, right? So it's like, it'll rotate in the evening. During Lantern Rite event, I logged in to claim Intertwined Fates on the America and European servers. At that time, the Asia server had already reset daily. Yes, their daily resets are at different times too. That is true. But the American and European server is not reset yet, so I couldn't claim Lantern Rite rewards. Yes, daily resets are all at a different time. Like, for me, I believe NA, for my time, will reset at, like, 6 in the morning. Emotional damage! I don't see where the damage was, but I appreciate it. Emotional damage. You've been waiting to use that, finally. So it's like, it's at 6 in the morning on NA, and then if I'm playing on EU, it's like 10 p.m. at night. So, like, there's a very wide gap when that happens, which is why I was thinking that the server resets and patches would be lining up with those. That's what I was thinking at the time. Foxy's too poor. Yeah, so, alright, we're done with Genshin. Genshin has been completed. We have done it. Victory was assured. We were doing that for so long, my controller turned off. Okay, so I think we've more or less decided on what we're doing now, though, at least. We've decided that we are going to roll on the Arlecchino banner. We are going to be trying to snipe Lynette's, mostly, maybe Fremenets. And then we'll play it by ear. We'll hit a 5-star and hope for the best. But the hunk, HK, TWMA, and Asia servers had already reset. Yeah. Yeah, they all, like I said, all at different times, right? Alright, so I have a bunch of resin on this account right now, and I don't really know what we could do with it. We could start, I'd say we could pre-farm something for Arlecchino, but we really can't, can we? Pull C1 Lenny? You mean on the free-to-play account? If anything, I'd go for his bow, right? Hey, I'm curious, how did you set up the soundboard commands? I'm also a streamer, and I've been looking for something like that. Ah, I can actually help you with that. So, I use something called StreamerBot. It's literally streamer.bot. And I can get you a link for it, actually. StreamerBot. So, I used StreamerBot. I'll send a link to the website right here. So, that's StreamerBot. It's just basically a very generic bot that you can apply to YouTube, and I think for Twitch as well. But Twitch has better integration anyway, so like it's not as needed for Twitch. So the way it works, though, you're gonna have to look up a guide for it, because there's actually the way I did it, and you can look up. Oh God, what did I look up at the time? If I remember it, DM me on Discord. If you can't find it later, I'll help you find it. But you can find guides on how to set up StreamerBot to do sound alerts. And how to set up a point system. Also, I subbed. You're pretty chill. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Very much appreciate it. So basically, I just used a guide. He explains how to set up the point system, how to work the StreamerBot, and more importantly, he includes a template to how to get the sounds and everything working. He gives a basic template. So if you can find it, I'd recommend looking up just setting up a point system. StreamerBot point system setup. If you Google that, you should find it. If you can't, I'll help you find it down the line. Just DM me on Discord. I don't mind. Sorry, I'm just finishing up my caffeinated beverage. I'll probably have to slip downstairs and get some more. I am exhausted today. I don't know what is up with me. Actually, I do know what is up with me. I'm sick. But, hey, Blue Tiger, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Still, what do we do? I guess we could still fish for those Dream Navia pieces. I'm currently looking for artifacts for Fiorina, and it's been sucking. I've been searching for an energy recharge Sains with a substat with crit rate. I still haven't found it. I can sort of relate. Not so much with the Fiorina set, because we've actually been very lucky with the Fiorina set. Like, I think I actually have stuff that's, like, okay for her. I'm not even gonna look. But with certain sets, like, I can't get a good Marachase set. It just doesn't exist for me. And speaking of Navia, we'll just go in with Navia. Wait, uh-oh. That is the wrong character. That's Animo Traveler. I don't think I want to be in here with Animo Traveler. I'm just going to go on a whim. I'm going to assume that I don't want to do this with Animo Traveler. Excuse me. Sprix is the ultimate helpline, not just Genshin. That's why I always say, this is the Genshin helpline. You got Genshin questions or queries or just want some help with something? Like, I'm your guy. I mean, I'm not going to, like, join everyone if that's, like, what you want. Like, a lot of people ask me, do my Abyss for me. I probably won't do that. Help you do your Abyss with, like, some suggestions and team comms? I'm your guy. Did we talk about the drip marketing? A little bit. We've only talked about it a little bit. Well, we can, once we're done with the artifacts, why don't we take some time and talk about that too? Because I got an email about it. That's how you know it's like big business, right? I got an email for it. It's from Paimon. Frick's farming for some more DF so she can be the best. I will in the near future, weirdly enough. I want to get once Furina's home, and Furina gets her rerun, then we'll do it. Because then the Dia team's gonna be popping off in like a completely new direction. Sounds good. An email, yeah. I got an email. Don't dox yourself. Oh yep, I get emails from Paimon. I thought we all got emails from Paimon. Freeze teams are so good in Sumeru, main artifact domain. Without Freeze, it's a shitstorm. I can somewhat agree with that. Freeze is just good, though. I mean, like, if you can run a Freeze team anywhere, it's probably good, right? It turns out making your enemies not be able to do anything is really strong. A wild concept, to be sure, but yeah, it's pretty good. I am so sorry. I'm, like, sniffling so much. And it sucks. Don't get sick, guys. I don't recommend it. Florian looks amazing. Might have to bench Raiden. Ooh. Well, it depends on what she does, right? Like, her and Raiden might have nothing in common, right? Okay, so these are sucking right off the hop, right? I just need a 2% crit rate boost to bring Kirina's to 60% crit. I don't care about crit damage because I'm using signature weapon and a circlet with crit damage. So you have, okay, so basically you just need that little bit of extra push to get her to really be where you want her. I get that. Dendro's best in that domain. I mean, yeah, but I get where he's coming from. Freeze is safe. Freeze is comfy, you know? Like, no matter how many times how many different teams you use, you know. You have a Freeze team, it feels, you're always going to feel safe, right? And who doesn't want to feel safe and cozy? Florian looks more like a DPS. She gives big DPS energy. I agree with that. And given her, like, role in the universe, like, in the world, like, you know, she's a gladiator, and she's going around fighting people in the pit, I mean, she's probably a DPS. Oh, yeah. Healing bonus with all them crit stats. That's what we need. That's the dream piece. Anyway. Let me never speak of that again. These other men are so annoying when they can move. They can CC you. Like I said, I get it. Freeze teams? Comfy. Freeze teams make you feel safe. We need more supports from Fontaine. Everyone's just a DPS. That is not entirely true. Because we got a lot of DPS, don't get me wrong, but, like, let me actually look through it. Because we got Lynette, obviously, and she's not a DPS. She can be with Constellations, but it's not her goal. We're getting Siegewin, which is definitely not going to be a DPS. If you tell me she's anything other than a healer, you're lying to yourself. We got... give me a sec. Brain not functioning. Gooses. I don't know if you heard the gooses outside my window. Why is my brain not functioning right now? Oh my god. Chiori's not a main DPS. She's an off-field. Hyper Bloom team will make you hyperactive. I guess you could say that, yeah. And, ooh, if that was like if that was attack, I think we'd have something there. This domain sucks, man. I've been fighting in this domain for so long since it's come out. It's just brutal. I wonder who's a DPS that's a healer. Totally not Chi-Chi. I mean, weirdly enough, if you look at Chi-Chi's constellations, it looks like she could DPS. Like, there are like a lot of stuff in there that's like, make her do damage. They kill my Chevres so quickly if they CC you. You kill your Chevres quickly? Aren't you, like, shouldn't she be, like, really tanky and have lots of health? I feel like she should be fine, no? Did you forget to put health on her? No offense. Chevrolet. You'll just call her Chevrolet. So AR. Furina can be a DPS and a healer at C6. Yeah, Furina's obviously, yeah, there you go. She's definitely support. Did Aiko's phone die? I think the Genshin might have finally killed it. Oh god, that's awful. That slightly less awful. You know what? At least we got one artifact that is not the most atrocious thing in the world. Character, not Fontaine character. Oh, character. You meant his characters are getting killed over and over again. Okay. I think I get it. I get where he's coming from. I now understand what he meant. Okay, let's look at the drip marketing. I should be able to just Genshin drip marketing 4.7. There should be just like a image collection, right? Yeah. Okay. It's just the artwork, right? Nothing else was shown. So this should work fine. So here's our new squad. So are you pulling for Arlecchino and her weapon, or just, there was a type arrow before, just the character? I was saying the weapon might be a bit overkill. Artwork and drip info. Okay. Well, there's the artwork. Let's see. There's an article here. Wow, can you not? Thank God. Wow, the internet almost doxed me. Real bad there. Wow. Actually, could someone send me a link? If someone wouldn't mind, does anyone have a link to the, I guess it's on their Twitter, right? Bird app and YouTube have different info. If anyone can send me official info in Discord, that'd be awesome. And, well, actually, if someone could find that for me, that would be amazing. I'll be right back. I just have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to get myself some more caffeine. So I will BRB in just a moment. Let's kind of run to the bathroom, like I said. So if anyone has the info, just DM me on Discord. We'll take a look at it. We'll talk about it once I'm back. I have returned. Anyone else hook me up? Let's see if anyone hooked me up. No one has hooked me up with official info, damn. Alright. Well, we have the artwork at the very least. I'll try to find the Twitter stuff in a moment, but... Come on, dude, I'm sorry I'm working. It's all good. Sorry, I just sprinted up the stairs, I'm sorry. Why do I think 33,090 is enough? Because I'm using signature, further max HP, and it doesn't include the 2 Hydro Resonance bonus. I mean, I think that's enough. I don't even have Police Girl since I don't like her. I did like her mechanics. I'm a pure Aggravate and Electrocharge main. I guess I don't like her mechanics. That's fair. Yeah, I think Ray's the only mod on duty. Oh, no, Aiko's here somewhere. Check DMs? Oh, hell yeah. Ray hooked me up. Good job. Thanks, Ray. Yeah, check it out. You get to see my official Twitter. At Lord Sprix. I don't tweet things. I'm not active on Twitter. I don't even bother with this thing. Alright, show more. Let's see what we're working with here. So we got Sethos. You shall have the dexterity of the fox and the agility of the flying serpent, the wisdom of Hermanubis, very legally distinct from Anubis, shall also bestow favor upon you. Your name shall be Sethos. Divination from a priest during the name-giving ceremony. Desert Envoy, Electro. He is Wisdom's Measure, and he is Sethos. He looks cool. I can't tell what he's... Oh, it's a bow. Oh, he's a bow guy. Oh. Also, thank you again, Ray. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, so... And I'd like to point out that in his marketing there, I'm pretty sure he's using the bow Scion of the Blazing Sun. That would make a lore sense. That would, like, that... I like that. Yeah, I think we found the canonical user of Scion of the Blazing Sun. You know what that means, right? He's going to have absolutely no charge attack synergies, and he's going to be a healer. The text you just read is a continuation of my previous sentence. Ah, okay. My bad. I did miss some of that. I apologize. Not even close. Oh, yeah, of course. I love when they play into the lore. I do, too. Sometimes they don't, though. Okay, so he looks great. So right off the hop, he looks cool. I like that he's a bow character that might actually use this bow. So that's the first... Hold on one second, guys. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Minor emergency, maybe? I think everything's fine. Let me just... I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. I gotta catch my breath. Okay, firstly, everything's okay. First and foremost, yeah, everything's fine. Secondly, my cat's an asshole. I'm not talking about Zoomy, I'm talking about the other one, Cascas. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm good. That took a lot more out of me than it should have, though. So, here's... Okay. So first of all, my mom is way over dramatic. So, here's what happened. Basically, some time ago, me and my mom ordered a present for my dad. We ordered him a mini fridge. Well, we've been having all this like back and forth and problems getting it. The mini fridge arrived today. So there's this big honking box outside of my door, outside of the house. My mom's like freaking out because like she can't get it in the house by herself. And rather than just explaining to me over the phone or something like that, hey, can you come downstairs and help me with the mini fridge? She's freaking out, so I'm thinking something horrible's happening. So I'm like, oh my god. So first I gotta rush downstairs. She explains what's going on, and I'm like, okay, we're good. Here's the problem. So I carry the thing on the inside. It's not super duper heavy. It's heavy enough. It's a mini fridge. Like, of course it's heavy. First thing I do, I set it down, shut the door, and as soon as I go to pick the damn thing up, Cass jumps on it. And he won't get off it. If I try to take him off, he jumps back on. And I'm like, oh my god. So I say, screw it. I pick the whole damn thing up with Cass still on the box. I carried him all the way, him and the mini fridge, all the way up the stairs. And it wasn't just like, oh, I could carry it however I want that was comfortable. I had to carry it in a way that I could carefully accommodate for this cat. So I'm like awkwardly positioning myself so I can make sure the Casper doesn't fall off it. And when I get all the way upstairs, I put it down. He is still there lying, sitting on the damn box, totally content with himself. But yeah, so just... big heavy box, up a flight of stairs, with a living animal on it, to make my job even harder. I'm okay though. Anyway, that's what happened. So that's Sethos. The most unique out of all the Melusine friends my parents know. Okay, let's show more. They say she was a guest at our place a long time ago, and that she held my hand, supporting me when I just learned to walk. Many years have passed since, and I've become an adult. She, on the other hand, is just... It was a spam call, but I don't want to get into that right now. This cat, small trip upstairs, yeah. Rick said, screw the rules, you're coming with me. Pretty much, yeah. Let me finish reading this, though. Many years have passed since I've become an adult. She, on the other hand, is just as meticulous and enthusiastic as ever. Sigewin, she is a... Oh, that's an interesting name. The Wondrous Dragon Heir. Not to be confused with a Dragon Heir, the Pokemon. She's a Melusine head nurse, Vision Hydra, makes sense. And she has a gun. It looks like a bubble gun. Like, you know, like one of those, like, toy plastic guns that shoots... you put, like, a little bit of that, like, bubble solution in it, and it shoots bubbles. Hey, Midnight Ninja, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, that's what that looks like, though... Hold on, is there a bigger version of this? Yeah, it's always cut off. I was looking, like, does this thing have a syringe on it, maybe? So she's definitely a healer, right? And I definitely want some explanation. Why do you look so human? Do you have ears? That's the... Okay, that's my next question. Does she have ears? Soap water. Yeah. Baby has a gun! Oh no, the baby has a gun! Yeah, we're checking out the... we're looking at the drip marketing. So... Yeah, so she's a hydro healer, right? Like, there's no doubt. Might be I don't think she'll be Catalyst, weirdly enough. Because that would give us not one, not two, but three Hydro Catalyst healers. I don't think they'll do a third already, right? The horns things as ears. You see, that's what I was thinking, but now I don't know. Because look at her. Does she have ears? Healer sub DPS? Maybe. Did Rick say spam call and not scam call? Yeah, no. It was literally like, it's like, I've been interrupted too many times today. You must be gone. Be banished from this realm. Karina knockoff. Look at the design in her bag. I see that, like, you can either have... Oh, you're thinking she can do the switch back and forth thing from between broken heart, like, you know, damage and healing? You can either break hearts or fix hearts. She should be a Claymore. She'd be the second Claymore, Chibi Claymore healer. Hey, Ayako, where have you been? I could see it, sure. That's a big inference from, like, a little piece of detail, but it's an interesting detail just the same. I vibe with it. It could be an indicator of a passive or something as well. Not even leaks know right now. Yeah, I think it's a little too early for that. So she looks... Okay, so she's cool. And we should have one more in the mix, Clorando. So we already knew she was Electro. So that's 2 new Electro characters. Okay, that's interesting. I was listening in my headphones and heard I wasn't here. It's true. That was quite a while ago, though, Aiko. Most of the Chibis are healers for some reason. Yes. With the exception of, like, Klee. Is Klee, like, the only one? Many of them can do damage, but most of them are primarily healers. I'm trying to think if there's any other one I'm forgetting that is a damage dealer. But Zhao isn't. Haha! If she's a Claymore, she's going to be a Claymore Hydro. She could be the first Claymore Hydro. That would be interesting. Klee and Dory. Dory's a healer, what do you mean? Dory absolutely is a healer. Dory's primary role is that of a healer. Yeah, Klee's the only one that doesn't heal, I think. Word to the wise, friend. The evidence against you is irrefutable. If you want to uphold your honor, atonement is an option. You could still do much good. There's no need to resort to a duel. I mean, your opponent is Clorand. That Clorand, you hear? Oh, for the love of the Fountain of Lucine. If you go up against her, you'll wind up without even the strength to confess your crimes. A sincere letter with that a certain wealthy merchant who had pleaded not guilty received on the eve of a duel. Title: Candlebearer, Shadowhunter. Ooh, that sounds kind of epic. So she has a gun also. So she's a proper duelist. She has a gun and a sword. She goes 10 paces and goes bam, and then you're dead. We already know Clorand is a sword. She uses the Iron Sting. She could be something like a taser specialist, even, or like a reaction specialist, which is why they put her with the Iron Sting. It could be just for the canon look, because we've been seeing a lot more of that lately, with characters like Fremine, who has the bell, which is terrible on him and has absolutely zero synergies. Not another Klee. We know she doesn't have human emotion and likes to play dumb. You saw the banner lineup. All Fatui and Zhongling is just hanging out. I know, right? Are they trying to tell us something about Zhongling? Is Zhongling secretly a member of the House of the Hearth? I'm going to upload that recording, by the way. I am definitely going to do that. I might have to go in a second and make some conversation outside my bedroom, because some people are not thinking very well about my stream. It's not very they're not being very cash money right now, let me tell you. Clorand is a must-pull for me, possibly. I could see it. She looks cool. She's got a gun. I love her hat. Look at that hat. Look at that silly hat. I love it. 10 out of 10 hat. Pepsi is better than... I don't know what that is. I don't want to say it because it sounds like one of those... It sounds like a D's Nuts joke. Did you look at Sethos? That was the first one we looked at, actually. And he gives big 4-star energy. He gives big 4-star energy, let me tell you. But he does look cool, though. He could be good. I like the fact that he uses Sign of the Blazing Sun in his art. Unfortunately for my savings, I see Lady Model I pull. Oh no, not the savings. Look, I understand, okay? I'm in a similar boat right now with Arlecchino because there's stuff I want to do with, not even just Arlecchino, there's stuff I want to do with the 4 stars. I'm like, I need them. I gotta make videos about them, but it's like, damn, I can't afford it. What do I do? But that's our lineup in 4.7. 3 new characters in 4.7 though. That's interesting. That's a big patch. Sadly, drip art weapons are misleading. Oh yeah, no, exactly. We were talking about that earlier. The fact that given the fact that he's using Sign of the Blazing Sun in his splash art, he definitely does not do charge attack, and he's probably a healer. Because 4.6 didn't have a 4 star. Oh, I guess it didn't. Oh, I guess it didn't. Interesting. Yeah, we haven't had a new 4 star in a hot minute. Look, all I'm saying is that it would be nice if he actually was a charge attack character, but I just have a feeling. I haven't had to use the Genesis crystals for my Welkin since Furina, but if Clorane requires it, she'll have them. Yeah. Oh, also, I realized I went like several days without a Welkin Moon, and I feel really bad because I forgot. My Welkin Moon had fallen off, and I had just completely forgotten to refresh it. Well, you know, I think I know what I'm going to do. We got a little bit of resin left before I have to go, before we're done here. Why don't we take a look at, like, getting her up? So she uses Capellia. We've been farming a lot of Capellia lately, so you know what? What's a bit more Capellia? We'll farm some Capellia. And maybe if we get lucky on that Arlecchino banner, we can pull off, we can get her ascended at the same time. They were like, 4 point... What the hell are you talking about? Foxy, what the hell are you talking about? Don't worry, Spriggs, you'll receive a gift in a few days anyway. A gift? Oh? I don't know, that sounds kind of threatening, actually. Hold up. Are you threatening me, Foxy? Am I in danger? We're getting a Dainslift banner now. That'd be something. That would certainly be something. Hello, sir. I would like to fight the robot, please. Midnight. Okay, so we've had Midnight, Might Night, and now Midnight. How does this make you feel, Midnight Ninja? I'm not Noelle. What's wrong with being Noelle? Hold up. What's the problem? There's no issues with being Noelle. More people should aspire to be Noelle, as far as I'm concerned. Not in real life. We'll see. All right, interesting, Foxy. You have me. You're making me nervous. Oh, whoa! Hi. Yeah, we definitely take that. All right, so we'll farm out a bunch of those and see what we can put together. Also, still gonna keep farming more Furina stuff. I want to get a bit more Furina flowers ready to go. I don't want to do housework all day. Mod Knight is another nickname. Oh yeah, we forgot about Mod Knight. My bad. Let's see. Let's get a different team rolling out here. Yeah, let's do this one. I don't know how many of these I have. I should probably just check before I start going too ham. We might not even need any more Midnight Lilies or whatever they're called. Might Night Lilies. Lake Light Lilies, that's the ones. Oh, we only need 12 more. Yeah. Yeah, we can get this done right now, and then we don't have to worry about these until Furina drops. That would actually just make this a lot easier. And we know where most of them spawn, too, so it should be very easy. I think. Can you review the stats of my Fiorina? Oh, yeah, sure, man. Just send me your, either give me your UID or send me a link on Discord to your, oh god, give me a second to remember what it's called, Anka Network. Anyway, I need to go, bye. Alright, catch you later, Ayaka. Thanks for hanging out. Really do appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, you're gonna make me do it this way? Give me one moment. We'll go to Anka.network. Enter the UID. Let me just make sure this works. Fiorina's there. And we found Rigel. Alright, I'll take a quick look-see at this. Let's see what you're cooking. AR 60. Bigger is better. Medium is premium. Small is loyal. I see. I understand. And this is a C0 11010. Ooh, very nice. 58 over 254 with the weapon, of course. That's a lot of crit damage on that weapon. So we got the weapon. You have good amounts of health. You also have weapon buff plus team buff. You have a great set, it looks like. A little bit of EM, never hurt anyone. Good chunk of energy recharge at 177. Yeah, these stats are incredible. Yeah, this is a phenomenal Fiorina, right? Like, everything here is, like, stellar. Like, your hat is probably your worst piece because it hits some flat HP rolls, but even that's not even bad. And I think that might be a sec. No, that's not. I think that's only one. That's a lot of ER on your hourglass. You do the HP hourglass, it looks like, which makes sense. I respect that. I think a lot of people do that route. Lots of ER, lots of crit damage. Yeah, this is phenomenal. Yeah, this is a great looking Fiorina. Damn. I hope my Fiorina looks this good when she's done. I can only hope. I don't think it's gonna be though. I think we need to do some probably have to do some more farming and reworking and stuff. Gotta go back to work. I'll be back in an hour and a half or so. Alright, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day at work, and hopefully all goes well today. Let's say there's 27 days into AFK Journey. It's a fantastic game and good Yacha rates. Oh, that's nice. Awesome. I've been playing a turn-based RPG recently called, like an indie game called Chained Echoes. And you know what? It is absolutely phenomenal. If you like turn-based RPGs and you can get it for, like, I think it's only $20 for, like, a very, very long, large experience, like, it's very worthwhile. Highly recommended so far. The story is good, gameplay is good, mechanics good. Absolutely loving it. And I think we might actually be done already. Are we done with Lake Light Lilies? We are. I guess we can overshoot a little bit, just so I don't have to worry about it for a bit. I just think it's lacking in the sands department, I think. I'll take a closer look at the sands. You got an ER sands with a little bit of crit damage, lots of flat HP. Yeah, it's okay. It's on set, though, right? So, like, you take what you can get, right? I wouldn't be complaining about that. That seems pretty good. Like, when you get, like, good like, relatively good on-set stuff, I mean, I wouldn't want to complain. Use Nahida. Oh, you mean to, like, just pick up the items? I mean, I guess I could do that. I mean, we're done, though, so I guess there's not really much reason to do that now. I'll use Nahida for picking up stuff when there's, like, stuff on the walls to pick up. But if it's just, like, stuff on the ground and I'm moving anyway, I mean, like... Look, let me don't get me wrong, I'm lazy. I'm not that lazy, though. But I respect where you're coming from. Yeah, let's use Yulo. Yes, I would like to fight the Dirge. Alright, let's go beat up this angry robot. Remember, everyone, I have a good ka-ching on NA. Well, that's cool. Ka-ching is good. I did not mean to use the hold. This did not line up well. Yeah, only 108. Ugh! I mean, calculated. I knew I was going to survive with 220 health. We're fine. That is actually not bad, too. Wow, we're getting some okay gladiator stuff today. Not complaining about that. Yet. I only use Sayu and Kirara skill to move. I know a lot of people do that. They're really good for exploration and just like getting around places. So I get that, man. Though they do both have arguments to be made to actually use them. Kirara is actually a very good Dendro unit. Like straight up, she's actually quite good. Yeah, totally calculated. Didn't even worry. Exactly. And Sayu's an okay Animo driver. Like she's okay. She's definitely outclassed by a lot of other options, but I wouldn't say she's bad. I have a soft spot for Sayu because I used to try to make her work. She was like, she's like the first off-meta character that I really tried to make work. So she's like, Sayu's very much to thank for my fascination with off-meta. Yeah, she was fine. Don't worry, kid. She's fine. But yeah, Kirara is actually pretty good. I don't think I would say she's slept on, but I think most people know she's pretty good. The best part is that there are different servers with different life cycles. Main has been live 27 days. Some have been live less than a day. So it's friendly to new players. Oh. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's pretty common for a lot of different games. Is they'll add in new servers to kind of like keep things relatively fresh. You realize these enemies were supposed to have a pyro shield, but they were in the water when they spawned in, so they lost their pyro shield. Poor things. Didn't know what hit him. Alright, we're getting dailies done, and then we'll do one last run, and then maybe a ley line? Probably a ley line. Yeah, that sounds good. In 5.8, I will pull for 4 stars. In 5.8. 5.8? Eh? That's awfully far away, isn't it? Unless you meant 4.8. Or 4.7. I'm not sure if that's just a typo or not. Because other than that, 5.8 is oddly specific and very far away. Also, I'm not using any bursts or anything here. Rack and ruin. Because I actually want to do a on that boss run. I want to do a full combo on him, and so I want to see if I can nuke her. Oh god, excuse me. Emotional damage. More like physical damage. God, it's got a bit of heartburn. Hey, welcome back, Squid. Can I request one more character for last? Did you think my Raiden Shogun needs a signature weapon? I don't need... Okay, I'll tell you straight up right now, right off the hop, to answer that question, I don't even need to look at your Shogun. The answer is no. Your Shogun definitely does not need the signature weapon. It's definitely an upgrade. In a lot of cases. It is your best weapon for a reason. But you'd almost know... There's no character that needs their signature, right? There's always alternatives, and Raiden happens to have an incredibly good one. In the form of the catch. And I'm assuming you're using that catch. Yeah, catch gets the job done. But if your Raiden is built anything like your Furina, I have a feeling that you got nothing to worry about. Alright, how is Capelia looking? Oh, it's respawned. What's my last daily? Is it in town? Oh, is it doing that thing again where, like, my dailies are invisible? Oh, no, there it is. Increasing danger. Danger, Will Robinson. It was funny when one game ran a character before adding a server, and then re-ran them 2 years after, so people were stuck at 99.8% completion. Oh, God. That's awkward. I have signature. I got it on 9 pity. Well, if you're just gonna get lucky like that, I mean, like, damn. Does Bricks ever play Sonic Unleashed? Yes, it's okay. I have played Sonic Unleashed though. It's all right. The Werehog stages are kind of mid and really slow in plotting, but the actual Sonic levels are all right. Here's the thing. I'm a very peripheral Sonic fan. I don't own very many Sonic games, but I've like played a lot of them because of like borrowing them or my friends being really into them, so I'd be able to play them at my friend's place. Like I never owned a Genesis, but I played all the Genesis Sonic games when they were like relatively new because I had a friend with a Genesis. It's a masterpiece. I highly disagree with that. It's playable. It is not a masterpiece. If you think if it's like your favorite Sonic game, I'm not gonna say it's bad or your opinion's wrong because it's not. You know what? If it's your favorite, that's good. Enjoy it. But it is. I can't, in good faith, call it a masterpiece. I don't think I can call any Sonic game a masterpiece, except maybe Mania, for what it is.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Leave the wounded to me. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
All right, let's get a big crit here. I should have popped crit food because I'm not going to crit now, am I? Nope. As soon as I said it, I'm like, well, I'm not critting.
Beg for mercy.
Rack and ruin! Basically, I wasn't intending to search for artifacts for Raiden Shogun. I was only looking for Yelan, but somehow the subsets turned out to be very good for Raiden Shogun. You know, you're in a domain long enough trying to get a set. Ooh, that's not terrible. But yeah, you stay long enough in a domain, you're probably bound to get a couple of good sets for a few different characters over the course of time, right? Like, I've done that domain for so long. I have like 4 full sets of it that are actually pretty good. So I have one for Raiden, I have one for Shinsho, I have one for Beidou. So, you know. It just kind of happens, right? I would call Portal 2 a masterpiece, my favorite game of all time. Portal 2 is really good. I've never actually been able to play all the way through Portal 2. Never got it, for some reason. I've just never had the opportunity to play it through. Portal 1 I played through. I like Portal 1 a lot. But I know Portal 2 is very good as well. So one of these days I should sit down and play that. That, I always wanted to do the co-op with it, but I never had a friend to do it with who wanted to do it with me. I went in for Raiden and got a better Yelan instead. Funny how that works out in the end. Like, if I want to talk masterpieces, like my favorite games of all time, I'm talking like Resident Evil 4, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 9. Which, by the way, if I ever have the opportunity to stream any game free of any downside and I could just stream whatever I want, it's gonna be Final Fantasy 9. It is my favorite Final Fantasy RPG ever, and if I could play that on stream just for an excuse to play it again, I absolutely would, and no one could stop me. Alright, I want to check Lynette.
can see the conditions for victory now.
Cool hat. Yeah, we need quite a bit more if we're going to get her leveled up all the way. She need 9 more of the boss material, and then we need another 20 if we want to go to 90. She might. You know what, joke's on you because I like Sonic 4 Episode 2. Now that's just wrong. That's just an incorrect opinion. I'm sorry. It's Portal 1, right? But better, longer, and funnier. This was a triumph. Such a good song. Put play. I would love to watch it since I haven't seen any of them. I'm not joking. I like Sonic 4. Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Foxy, that you would like that game. What would... What? Hypothetically for a moment. I want to just think hypothetically here for just a couple minutes. Before we switch accounts or anything. If you were to build a DPS Lynette set, what would it look like? At least it's better than episode 1. It's a very low bar, my dude. GLaDOS is my favorite character. GLaDOS is hilarious. Excuse me. I spent resin in Golden Troop domain, and if the artifacts have bad stats, I'll throw them into the emblem. Sever Fate Scam Box. Hey, that's smart. Go for one, throw into another. I mean, that's what a lot of people do. So yeah, seriously, what does a DPS Lynette set even look like? Husk? Okay, well, we're just going to disregard that. And somehow the Scam Box for Emblem Sever Fate turns out to be better than the Emblem of Sever Fate Domain. Funny how that works out. Anyway, maybe 2 base skill damage, 2-piece animo. I'm not feeling the skill damage, because if we're doing DPS, we're leaning into the C6, which is the infusion, right? So we're going to be doing a lot of normal and charged attacks. So if we were to do that, I'd almost say Marachase, right? But maybe just like an attack percent? Like a Shims or a Glad? Is there any, like... Because she changes her health a fair bit, right? Like, it's just her skill, actually. No, her skill's the only thing that changes her health, right? So you can't really do Marachase, and I don't think you could do, like a Zhao build with, like, Vermilion, right? Echoes of an Offering, maybe. Increase normal attack damage. So if we're just spamming normal attacks, maybe? I don't think we're that focused, but that's an idea. I was thinking about Vermilion as well, but after using an elemental burst, the character gains light, increase their attack by 8%. If the character HP decreases, their attack will be further increased by 10%. The maximum 4 times. This effect can be triggered once every 0.8 seconds. So you can only trigger it like 2 or 3 times, right? So probably not worth, but that's a maybe. So it's probably just going to end up being 2-piece. But we'll, let's take a look at what we have for 2-piece. So we'll put Viridescent, we'll look at Desert Chronicle, and we'll look at Glad. I could take Wanderer's stuff. Oh, actually, we could do this set. Do charge attack plus a bunch of normal attacks really fast. Normal charge and plunging damage will be increased. Ooh, that's kind of spicy. Yeah, we could just throw the Wanderer set on her. That's kind of spicy, actually. Because our Wanderer's set has, like, some incredible artifacts, right? Like, his stats are really good. And he's on crit damage. And then for weapon, we just throw, like, Jade Cutter on her. Fast Lynette with Yunjin. Yeah, we throw... Okay, it'd be like her, Yunjin... Bennett? No, it can't be Bennett, because it can be overwritten. If this couldn't be overwritten, I'd be Bennett, 100%. Doesn't Lynette Burst cause swirl? The reason, Rigel, is because we're trying to build around a potential C6, where we're using a lot of normal attacks. We want to take advantage of the infusion, that's why. It could be Mist Splitter, too. Mist Splitter would be sick. Yeah. I like my C6 Bennett, though. It means I can do cool Dia stuff. So you know what? It's worth, in my opinion, but it does limit us a bit. Could do Farazan, too. So it'd be like her, Farazan... Her, Farazan... Yunjin... Is there ever a reason to not run a single swirling element? So this just increases burst damage. So when there are 1, 2, 3, 4 elemental types in the party, the whole party's attack. Ooh, we probably want this too, right? Yeah, that's a lot of attack. Xin Yun, you mean like for like a plunge build? Maybe. Okay, so there's like a few ways we can do this. We'll build out a proper team for it. I guess we can build the team now. What about chicken flavored deluge? What? I don't think that helps us here, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. You're cooking with the wrong sauce, yeah. You're cooking with water. You're not cooking with sauce. You're cooking with water. So it could just be like, it's a bit dicey. It doesn't work all that well. It's probably limiting us a little bit, but so like, what if we just don't swirl at all and we just do like this?
Sure.
What if we just say we are 0 elemental reactions? Just decide we don't do elemental reactions here. This is the greediest team comp we've ever seen. Actually, that can make for a fun challenge. Can you make a team work with no elemental reactions whatsoever? What do you think about that? A team with literally 0 elemental reactions. Also, that skill does a lot of damage. That is true, actually. That dash she does is pretty devastating. But we'll have to wait until we get those constellations.
Illusion shattered.
Oops. Let's just go ahead and jam some stuff in here. Let's just jam ore.
Solidify.
This is not the correct team to be doing this with.
Shudder.
At least Zhongli's pretty efficient at this, I guess.
Now's your chance. Engaging. Beg for mercy.
Rise.
This could take a second. Anemo and Dendro. Well, we're doing Anemo and Geo just because the Geo resonance is actually good. Geo resonance is just good. So, and the Dendro reaction stuff is not very good. Isn't that just basically just mono Geo? Kind of. Kind of, but mono Geo does sometime run another element sometimes. Like, sometimes you'll run like a Raiden. Or like a Furina. Or something like that for like a generic buff. Sometimes even Bennett. But the purest version of Mono Geo runs only Geo, so... You can use the artifact set Desert Pavilion Chronicle. Yeah, we were just talking about that, actually, Rigel. We were eyeballing that one as a potential option. And I think that's what we're going to go with once the time is right. Alright, so resin is done. We have a plan. We actually have a plan. Just curious about something. Oh, interesting. 5, 6. Oh. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? That's very interesting. We might do some singles soon. And we're going to do a switch. Let's head over to free-to-play. And we'll go from there. Just use Linny. I mean, also true. But these are characters... Hold on. These are characters that are designed to go without reactions. I want to use a character that's supposed to be doing reactions and just say, screw reactions. Let's just let them do damage, see what happens. But Lenny can react with some stuff favorably. Like, you gotta figure, like, one of the best options for him is either Zhongli or Kazuha, right? One or the other. Because Swirl VV buff is just good, and Geo Shield is good. And worth noting, you're doing crystallizes. Remember, the free-to-play almost has a 10 standard pull. True! And I was doing a little bit of farming over the weekend. Not a lot, but I did a little bit. Just for such an occasion. Use Chevy with just Geo. Now that's a stretch. Do I want to... Uh-oh. We'll condense a little bit. Now, here's the thing. You got to look at it this way. Take it from my perspective, alright, Squid? I want to make a build that can do that kind of a build. Whether it's, you know, no reactions or mono, whatever I'm trying to do. I want it to be good, you know? I want to make it work. Forcing Chevrolet into a team that doesn't work with her doesn't seem very good. Oh god, sorry, excuse me. Oh my god. I can't afford to build things. Dendro and Sino. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, that's just good, though. Isn't that just kind of good? That doesn't seem very, that doesn't seem very off-meta at all. That seems fairly meta. But yeah, I want to do stuff with Chevrolet, like a damage Chevrolet. I would do that. Like, build her more offensively, and then throw a Homa on her. Pair her with Bennett, a C6 Bennett, have her go to town with normal attacks. Play her like a discount Hu Tao. Sprick's reading wrong. Oh, Dendro and Cryo. I read that as Sino. My bad. Dendro and Cryo are almost meta. Like, straight up. Okay, so there's one. Yeah, actually, like, Dendro Cryo is almost meta. You're just missing, like, one other element, and then it becomes meta. Okay. Where can we get 2 more wishes? Obviously, we finished... The Battle Pass is gone. Weekly reset on shops are also not an option. Well, it is an option, theoretically, but we'd rather not have to wait. We want to see if we can do it today. Animo, Dendro, Geo. Dendro Sigils. Yeah, I think Dendro Sigils was the one that was the closest, right? So let's get over to Sumu. Really wish we'd done this already. Because then we could start thinking about getting to the point where we can get the Dendro Compass. Now, the thing is with Animo, Dendro, and Geo, here's the thing. I can make an argument for doing Animo Geo. Like, I can make an argument for how it could work. When you throw Dendro into it, it doesn't make sense anymore. And that's what I want you to do. Here's the argument. Here's the trick. If you're going to come to me and be like, try this off-meta weird thing that shouldn't work, explain to me how it will work. That's what I want you to do. If you can do that, we'll try it. Hey, Nagito, welcome to the stream. Is the new artifact set for Burning Reaction better than Emblem of Severed Fate? Context, Zhongling. Specifically, if you're doing Burning, if you're doing that type of a team comp, maybe, actually. 50% damage is not a small amount. That is not insignificant. That's a lot of damage. So, I want to say yeah. I want to say as a potential option, if you're doing, like, a Burning team, like Like an air fryer or something? I think that'd be sick, actually.
There's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Oh my god, maybe that's our Lynette set. Oh my god, I just had an epiphany. What if that's the Lynette set, actually? Hold up. Air fryer Lynette? Let's go? Is that the sauce, guys? Oh, how are we doing for sigils? I should probably actually check this before we start going at this, like, with reckless abandon. Ah, 4. This could take a few minutes. But I am confident. I'm really not confident. So you're talking about a Gilded Dream DPS Dia with Benny Furina Swirl of Choice. You could do that. Would actually be probably pretty good, honestly. I like came by to say hello and like the video because I'm feeling a little down. So I'll be watching JoJo's instead. Have a good day, though. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel a little better. If you want to just come by the stream and just chill, have it in the background, or just chit-chat for a little bit to try to cheer yourself up, you can do that too. But just the same, enjoy your JoJo's, and I hope you feel better. Just hang in there, okay? Hang in there, things will get better. It's going to be alright. Don't worry, Nagito. It's going to be good. One step at a time. We need 26. Yeah. I can think of a pretty good method, potentially, to help us out. We'll just do a little bit of runaround for now, because I know there's a couple areas that are undertouched. Or undertouched? Not particularly much touched. I can't speak English right now. Untouched. Relatively untouched. What the hell is an undertouch? That sounds inappropriate. I don't know what it is. It's not a real thing, but I don't like it. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. Alright, take care of yourself, Nagito. Enjoy your JoJo's.
And voila!
May the Joestar way help guide you to a happier day. For an off-meta comp. I could see something like that. You see, like, that's what, you see what Ao's suggesting is, like, I don't know if I'd go that route, because honestly that sounds too good. I feel like that actually just sounds like meta adjacent. Well, actually, that being said, I wouldn't say it's meta adjacent. It's actually funny that you mentioned that setup. It is something, it's a team comp I'm going to be doing in the near future. It's going to be a Benny Furina. The artifact set's going to be different, though. It's going to be a different artifact set, but it's going to be very much that inspired. Going off for today. Alright, take care, Arrow. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. No, I don't like Undertouch. I don't like it either, actually. I'm the one who said it. I don't like it. I do not believe these have sigils, but it'd be kind of stupid for me not to open it. I should probably be running Venti.
Now disappear.
Not because Venti is really good for combat, but it is good for grouping stuff up, though, which probably would make dealing with all these combat challenges a little easier. My mind says to me to get Sonic Superstars, but I say that I'm not going to get Sonic Mania Plus, so I'm confused. I feel like Sonic Mania Plus is a better get. I've heard some mixed reviews about Superstars, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, you know what you could... If you're really interested in getting something Sonic-related, you could get the open-world game that came out. Sonic, What the hell was it called? Came out last year? Generally got good reviews. Open-world game.
Well, how about that?
Idea. Lynette riding on a Primo Gem. As like a piece of artwork, sure, that sounds great. That sounds phenomenal. As a team comp, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so I need to end on... I see where I'm going to end. That one's easy. Sonic Frontiers? I think that's the one. Yeah, I think that's actually the one. You can get that game. That game I heard was actually really, really good. And was a very interesting and unique take on the Sonic the Hedgehog formula. It was actually something different and unique.
Let's get it on. Think you can get away?
No, as a team, like Linetti.
Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Look, the only way you could have Lynette on a Primo Gem, you'd be playing the wrong game because you'd have to have March 7th on your team, okay? So I feel like you're a little off on that one. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though, and I'm all for it.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Alright, I know there's a bunch of treasure chests on the top of the leaves there, including a few little odds and ends. I think we can grab those. Yeah, I actually think there's a, I could be, I hope I'm remembering right. I remember a Lux chest. After solving a couple of puzzles on these leaves. But I'm not sure where it starts, though. It may also not be... I might also not be allowed to be in the dream world.
Let's play.
Isn't there any discussions about the new Spiral Abyss update? I haven't heard anything yet, because the Spiral Abyss hasn't changed yet, right? We're still stuck in the same one. It won't be changing until probably next month, right?
Here we go.
And I haven't seen the new one yet. Because, you know, I generally try to avoid leaks, right? So, not much to say on that yet. But when it happens, we will talk about it. Like, we'll have a lot to... I'll have a lot to say about it once we actually have it. But until then, there's not much to talk about. Now, I have to remember where this is. I remember a Lux chest. I absolutely have a distinct memory of there being a luxurious chest. You had to chase a bunch of Sealies, throw like these little leaf things on top. But it might not be available if you're in the dream world. That's kind of what I'm remembering. $60 on Steam. Yeah, getting it on PC. You can get it, it's on sale sometimes. Like, you might be able to catch it on sale for, like, half price, maybe. When it's official, we're going to have to yap about the new Abyss stuff, definitely. God, yap is such a rude term. I can't get over that like, somehow that caught on. It's like, man, we're yapping, and it's like, God, that's so friggin' rude! What I mean is, not about the enemy updates or resets, but the rumor that Floor 12 has 8 chambers. I have not heard that at all. I have heard nothing of the sort. That sounds fascinating. That is interesting, if that is true. Okay, I think it's because I'm in the dream world. I think this isn't real in the dream world. I feel like I'm just hopping around for nothing. That or I already did it on this account, which I honestly might have. But I don't think I want to leave the dream world here yet. I think... What about a freeze team with Lynette as the driver? Charlotte, Shinsho, Lynette, and other character in the endless swirl with normal attacks. That could work. That's actually that sounds legit. It's like a discount Sucrose almost. Which could be very good. I could see that, sure. I'm kind of like, I'm digging this idea of trying to do it with a burning team. I think that sounds really cool. Bro, the game is like 300 RON for me. I don't think I'll buy it. Well, keep your eyes open. Like I said, you can catch it on sale sometimes for like half off. Once we get something official, we'll have to talk about it. Yeah, definitely. We try to avoid talking about leaks on the stream because, not everyone is really here for it. Many people don't like the leak talk. But also, it's, it can get you, it can sometimes get you in trouble. So, well, it'll get me in trouble more importantly. So I gotta be on top of that. Take yap and make it more positive.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I have that kind of power.
Oh dear. My eye hurts. Chat, why did you hurt my eye? Why did you make my eye hurt? Clearly this is your fault. So I did good. Or a team without Lynette, Yanfei Burgeon.
I mean, Yanfei Burgeon's alright. You know, you could almost make... well... Nah, I think you're just trying... I was going to say, like, you could do, like, a tank Fey Burgeon. That could be kind of cute. And I thought, nah, you're stacking too many stats then. You start, like, diluting yourself too much, I think. Be funny, though. Yeah, the only thing with... that I don't like about Yanfei Burgeon is that it's very... samey. Put it this way, there's a lot of teams, or a lot of team comps that you could, or characters that you could just put a Burgeon set on them and say, hey, look, it's a Burgeon team. Like, you just throw a Burgeon set on D-Luke, you throw it on Toma, you throw it on Dia. Like, you get the same results, basically, across the board, which ends up being a little dull. It's not bad, though. That's the problem. It's good.
I don't mind if the Spiral Abyss is expanded or made more challenging. What's important is having more opportunities to get Primo Gems.
I wholeheartedly agree with that, actually. I think adding a little more oomph to the Abyss certainly wouldn't hurt. But more importantly, if it's paying out better, I'm on board.
When you and a friend have an excellent off-topic chat for like 20 minutes, you can end it with, dang, we were really out there speaking Japanese.
Ha ha! I guess you could say something like that. Now, how do I get back up there?
Brace yourself.
Let's see if I'm right on this first and foremost. I feel like I am. Damn, that did not get me anywhere near enough height. Oh, wait. I think I found it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I found it. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. And I don't know if this is just not... Oops, wrong button. Yeah. Now, I need to get up there. Game, I need you to let me up there without fighting with me. Ah, thank you. Yeah, now, if I remember right... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, luxurious chest. This is what I was thinking of. Now, maybe I was just in the wrong spot, but maybe I was right.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Just gotta keep my eyes open. We're looking for Sealies. My friend group has been doing that. Hey, if it works, if it works, it works, right? Can't argue with results. Hello, little mushroom man. You have chosen poorly.
Now disappear.
You were not a Sealy in disguise. Damn, sorry about that. My bad.
Or I might make an excuse to buy it because I have 800 RON in my pocket.
What does that even look like? Because it sounds like a lot of money. Like, obviously, I know the conversion rate, so it's like it's an okay amount of cash. But like, is that like is that like in bills? Is there coins involved in that? What does that look like? I'm kind of curious.
Time for takeoff.
I think Spiral Abyss needs to update the endgame players.
Don't get bored. I agree. I think we need like two updates for endgame. I think the Spiral Abyss needs to be touched up. I think just giving a little bit more Spiral Abyss some love would be really big. But the other thing that I think we desperately need, I think we need like a new endgame thing. Just something new. Give us something to sink our teeth into. Like, I really liked, like, Honkai Star Rail, I think, really nailed it with what they were doing, like, simulated universe and stuff, where it's very replayable. So, I'm thinking something along those lines is what we're looking for. And they actually have the technology, I think. They have, like, the stuff they can do, like, they need to make it work. So, I'm hopeful. They know a lot of players have been asking for it. It's just unfortunate, I guess the right players have been asking for it, or enough players haven't been. $171 is 800 RON. Okay, that answers part of my question. But the other part of my question is, what does it look like? Physically, what does that look like? Is that a lot of bills? Is there, like, a lot of paper money?
is that like a lot of money? Like a lot of physical money? Is that like a wad of cash, or is that like, you know, a couple of like bills or something?
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree.
That's what I'm curious
looking
about.
out over a meadow with cider in hand.
Uh-oh, I stopped paying attention for a moment because I thought I was in the right spot already. Did anyone see where that Sealy went? Oh, thank goodness, he's right there. Just for a second, I'm like, uh-oh, did I screw up? Alright, so let me just check to see if I have to follow it all the way down. You're going to make me go all the way down, aren't you? Oh, no, you're not. You actually did go in. It just didn't give me a clear indicator. Alright, cool. Actually, that worked out relatively well.
Let's play.
I have like a 5, 1, a 5, a 10, 20, 20, 50, 200, and 500 bills. So you do have some big bills. You guys have big bills. That's what I was curious about, because like I know different currencies have different standards for that kind of stuff. Like the biggest bill that we have in Canada is realistically is the $100 bill. Like it doesn't go above 100. And funny, most places, most businesses, if you have a $100 bill, they won't take it. They won't accept $100 bills because they're like, if that's fake, nope, I'm good. I'm not taking the chance. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so worried. I hope I don't have another lung infection. That was so shitty last time. It felt like I broke a rib. I don't want to do that again. That was so awful. I got cooking to 90, and now she's doing 30k hyperblooms. Is that okay? That's very okay. Dare I say, that might be better than okay. That might actually be pretty good. As Genshin Impact player, I feel that the support for rewards and the Honkai Star Rail game that came from Genshin Impact, given that Genshin's weekly revenue can be considered quite fantastic. You see, though I do agree with that. One of the questions I often have when it comes to this conversation, this topic, is the different costs, right? How much does it cost to run Genshin Impact indefinitely? And how much does it cost Star Rail to run indefinitely? And I'm very curious about that. Because that would change the conversation a fair bit. I would think.
Let's play.
Alright, now there's 2 more Sealies up here. I just can't find them. Yeah, and I think you're probably onto something with that, Foxy. That makes sense to me.
Let's get it on. You think you can get away?
America discontinued $500 bills like 50 years ago. Yeah. And then there's Canada. We discontinued the penny. You can no longer legally use a penny. Okay. I see lots of dudes over there. Oh, there's our Sealy. Fun fact, the penny, which was literally just a copper coin worth 1 cent, 1 Canadian cent, was discontinued because the cost of making the penny, the copper itself, was worth more than 1 cent.
Yahoo!
So to make a penny, the country was operating at a loss. And I don't know if that's true in the States. I don't know if the States went through the same thing. I would assume they went through something similar, but it's very funny. Alright. Go into your new home. Okay, so that one's done. Alright, one more to go. And that's a Lux chest for us. Hell yeah. And here they discontinued the 1 cent Ron. Bricks, we still have pennies. Must be nice. I remember when we had pennies. I still have pennies. I have a couple. I'm gonna melt down all that copper one day. I'm gonna make bank. You'll see. You'll all see. I'm actually not gonna do that. That sounds like way too much work for very little payoff. I'm assuming it's over here. It kind of looked like it was gonna be. Oh, yep, there it is.
Yahoo!
It's very high up there, though. Something tells me I'm going to be too low for this. Oh, maybe? Come on. Come on. No! Alright, we're going this way. Ah, I see the route. I get it. Yeah, hold on. I think I have one right... Actually, hold on. I have a... Hold on. I have no fingernails. Yeah, I have one of the last pennies in existence. That makes it sound so dramatic. It's actually not. Ironically, I actually have an American penny too. Just cuz. Don't ask why I just have these on my table. Also, that's illegal. Yes, that is very illegal. That's why I am joking. It is very, very illegal. Don't do that. Yep.
Let's play.
Canadian pennies are not a collector's item. Yeah, exactly. They're simply part of my collection now.
Here comes the finale.
Never seen a 500 Ron bill.
Voila!
But they exist though, I guess, right? Oh, I don't have any snacks up here right now, and I'm starting to get hungry. Makes me sad. Well, that's not entirely true. I do actually have one snack up here, but they're just plain tortilla chips. I have some fancy dip downstairs. I should have grabbed the dip while I was downstairs. That would have been smart. Chat, why am I not smart? Why don't I think of these things? Hey, GodX, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Hi, can you do my character review? I need some guidance. I can do a quick character review, sure. What server are you on? Actually, yeah, just give me, send me your UID. I'll take a look at what's going on Anka Network. We'll take a look at Anka Network and see what you're cooking with. See if you're cooking with gas. And I'll give you whatever advice I can. Sure, we can take a short break from this. Alright, chat, don't lose track of that Sealy. We're gonna need it. Alright, so we have a UID. That is an Asia server. Chi-Chi loves you. Are you Chi-Chi loves you? Does Chi-Chi love you? Does she love me? Does this look great? Spricks, I lost track of it already. God damn it, Damien, you had one job. Does this look correct to you? Is this what we're working with? Okay. Well, right off the bat, I see some good stuff happening here. So, Nervalat, Lost Prayer, he looks absolutely pretty good. I'm not going to say cracked, but he's good. You don't need as much crit rate. Your crit rate's kind of high. For, actually, no, this crit rate's perfectly serviceable. This is fine. This is actually good. There was a Sealy? Oh, no. So, right off the bat, I think your Nervalat is good. I don't think you really have much to worry about here. He's going to get the job done, right? Look at the artifacts. Well, I see a decent bit of crit damage, decent bit of ER, so this is fine. Feather has good crit damage, HP percent, flat HP, flat defense. Kind of feels bad, but not bad. HP, you're going double HP. So you got some crit rate there, which is okay. Good chunk of ER, some HP, attack percent, which feels kind of bad, but not terrible. That's a lot of attack percent. Yeah. So the only change I think your Nervalet really needs, the only, like, the biggest upgrade you're looking for, definitely your Hourglass. Either Hydro damage or HP. I think Hydro damage is a bit better, but this is okay. And Nervalet's so good that you don't really have all that much to worry about, so I think you're alright on that front. Shogun, this looks like a very good Shogun. Lots of ER. Lots of crit, or decent chunk of crit damage, good chunk of crit rate. Yeah, this is great. And C1 too. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, no, I don't think there's much to talk about here. Holy crap, that helmet. That circlet is amazing. That's a dream circlet. Holy crap. When do you use your live streams? I start at 10 a.m. Eastern time. So, from your current time right now, about 3 hours ago. That's when I usually start. You can only see my riding. I don't want to waste your time. I can just thumb through the rest of the... I see there's some low-level characters. I'll just skim through. But the riding is amazing. Yeah, this riding is absolutely cracked. I think your riding is phenomenal. This is fantastic. And you're doing the energy recharge sans attack percent goblet. Like, this is fantastic. There's not much to say here. This is just good. Nahihi, yeah, she's fine. Lots of EM. You might get that a little higher. You actually got some... You snuck some crit rate in here and crit damage, which is good. ER is fine. You're going for triple EM. With crit damage hat. Interesting. Sack Fragments is very good. And yeah, the Nahita's good. This is very similar to what I would do with my... I would get her up... Maybe I'd get her to 80 out of 90. Get these talents up a little higher. Get them like the 9 maybe. But that's the only thing I might change here. She's a hungry Paimon. If you get Raiden C2 on your eventual rerun, you'll be cooking. Oh, for sure. We'll check Bennett. Sapwood Blade. Get this to 90. Straight up. I think that's the only... Right off the hat bot. I see this. Get this to 90. The weapon should be 90 every time. And anything else here is perfectly fine. Like, the artifacts almost don't even matter. If you could, I might switch the attack sands for energy recharge, but your energy recharge is still good on its own, so I think it's fine. But yeah, level 90 Sapwood Blade, 100%. Yeah, 750 with a crit damage hat, that's spicy. Hey, what's up, Damien? And Sino... Yeah, your Sino's not done yet. Show your Sino some love. You have Nahida. Nahida Sino is a sick combo. Show him some love. And Shinsho... Yeah, he's not done yet either. Yeah, give your Shinsho some love too. He's super strong. Extremely powerful character, but he needs a bit of love still. But yeah, no, this looks good though. Like, what I see here is good. Very strong lineup of characters. Level 90 Bennett's weapon, and I think you're pretty much good. And yeah, the characters that aren't fully leveled up, I'd work on them more, because they are good, right? Shinsho's fantastic, and has extremely good synergies with like 1.5 million teams. And Sino plus Nahihi is a powerhouse, so... Looks good, man. And some of those builds, man, some of those artifacts, though, whoo! God, that Raiden hat. Look at this thing! 41.2 crit damage. On a crit rate hat. That's monstrous. That's bonkers. That is silly. I love it. I got Kazu and Cookie to level 90. Hey, congrats, man. Thank you. Appreciate your guidance. Hey, no problem, man. Happy to help. Always happy to lend a helping hand whenever I can, you know? It's what I'm here for. Alright, now, who remembers where that Sealy went? Oh, we found it. I got worried there for a second that we might have actually lost the Sealy, and I'm like, oh no, not like this. And give me that chest, please. Hello, Sealy? Go in your new home, please. Alright, just wait here for a moment. And open. Hey, there we go. Wait a minute. I have no more books. Well, it sounds to me like you need to start farming books again. It might be time for you to do like a week or two of just book farming. Now, I'm pretty sure I saw a... While we were like flying around there, I'm pretty sure I saw a like a couple treasure chests. I could be wrong, but I could have swore I saw a challenge thing somewhere here.
Skill issue. Oh, yep, there it is. I could have swore I saw one. Oh, excuse me. So, we'll check our... Actually, hold up. I'm thinking. I might be cooking here. Give me a sec. I have some Dendroculus. Do we have a turn-in? That would help.
Here we go.
Oh, I see it. Oh no! It's a flower ambush!
Time for takeoff.
Anyway.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Step right
You
up.
know, we're gonna have to... I think we should go look into trying to get some Linny buffs again. Yo, what about burning Linny, though?
Wonder if
How
this
about that?
is some kind of trick.
That burning set has me mystified. I want to do stuff with it. I think it seems awesome. Okay, we're only at 14. We need more treasure chests. And the problem is we haven't properly opened up the desert yet, and there's a ton of treasure in the desert. Who knew leveling 90ing 4 characters would make 500 books disappear? Who would have imagined such a thing? Absolutely wild. Damn. We just got a turn-in. That would have been a lot of sigils right there, unfortunately. I mean, we'll still keep our eyes open, obviously. Like, we'll look for more of them, but we need 21. That's a bit excessive. Hey, Polar, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I just obtained a Plume of Death from the Emblem of Severed Fate with the following stats. Crit rate, crit damage, max roll on both. Yeah, I'd roll those.
I wonder what my dear sister
I would actually roll those. You might be,
missing me to death, I'm sure.
there's a bit of a fail rate on it, but it is worth giving a shot. That's a lot of crit stats. So, Sprix, I used your adjusted builds for a couple weeks and ran the Abyss, and I confirm your Shinsho and Raiden builds do less damage. Oh? Bennett is more comfy, which is nice, but my monkey brain does still miss the big numbers. You're almost done. You got this. Tired. School's been so busy. You can do it, man. Hang in there. Yeah, that's the thing with a lot of the way I build my teams. I tend to build more for consistency than just damage. I'm going to purposely ignore that because I just want to save that for other... I want to just run a guide on that so I don't miss any of them. Guys, should I wish for C1 Kazuha or save for Baiju? C1 Kazuha is really, really good. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. He's kind of sick. What do you plan to do with Baiju? That's the question you ask yourself. Is a Baiju going to be a worthwhile investment? But yeah, so I tend to build more for comfort and consistency. So if I can make my characters more consistent and safe, I tend to do that and lean more towards safety than actually building for just raw damage. Because even though the big dumb number feels really good sometimes, man, it feels bad when things like start falling apart. And knowing my luck, it will fall apart. Replace Yao Yao and buffs Tainari damage. Like I said, he opens up opportunities. He's very good. And he opens a lot of doors, potentially. It just really just boils down to how much do you value that C1 Kazuha? Because they're both good. I guarantee you'll be happy with both. You certainly won't be lacking for damage.
Now disappear.
On either front. Like they're gonna be great for both, like any team that they show up on, they're gonna be incredible, right? Baiju is in better investment. I would say that's generally true, yeah. Because C1 Kazuha is good and will always be good, but Baiju is almost like future-proofing your account, so if that new hotness comes out that really wants a Dendro healer, you're like, I got it. I got the guy. Maybe I can wait for a Kazuha rerun. Yeah, he gets rerun a lot, so I think you're certainly not going to be missing. You'll have other opportunities.
Baishu's been getting a lot of reruns too, though, which is interesting. Damien, pull Polar, and get both. Yeah, just get lucky, Forehead. As I often say, just get lucky, Forehead. It's just that easy. Oh god, I want to stop being stuffed up. Oh, there was a secret to one of these. There's like also hidden Nara guys that you can use this thing to find. I'm not going to worry about that right now. That's a project for later. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, there's also a withering zone right nearby. So that's like, what, I can sense 4 chests here? Basically all within walking distance of each other.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
To be honest, I think if I pull, I'll get another D-Luke. How upset would you be if you got another D-Luke, straight up? Like, honestly, like, if you got another D-Luke right now, how mad would you be?
Step right up.
How angry would you be? That's one chest.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
There's a trial up here, which is another chest, potentially.
Brace yourself.
Very upset. I could get Tainari, but no, give me a D-Luke. So basically what you're saying is that if you get more D-Lukes, you could just be a D-Luke main. Like, D-Luke C6, I mean, he's a 5-star, and straight up, you know, 5-star, a C6 5-star is still pretty good. Like, you're hard pressed, like, he'll do a lot of damage, and if you build him right and play around with him correctly, like, he's pretty skill intensive at that point. Because all of a sudden, timing matters. You have to start, like, actually, like, playing him correctly. Which is kind of funny. I could get Amos Bow. That could be good. But it'll give me Wolf's Gravestone. Not to talk ill of Wolf's Gravestone. The weapon is very good. It's just a generically good beat stick. Damien, you have never lost a 50-50 to D-Luke, though, only on stage. Wait, are you serious? Damien, have you been full of shit this whole time? Hold up. Damien? Is what he's saying true?
Time for takeoff.
It'll work well in my future Beto. Hey, there you go. Wolf's Gravestone Beto. Pretty good. That's what I used for a long time. You're telling me you're complaining about D-Luke losses and you've never actually lost a 50-50 to him? You smarmy little bastard. Alright, you want to complain? I'm on the wrong account! I have C5 D-Luke, all 50-50 losses. I'll have you know. Okay? Alright? You come into my chat and you're all like, I could lose 50-50 to D-Luke. Never actually happened. How goddamn dare you? I will throw you. I will yeet you, then delete you. Anyway, in version 4.6, we got Goro for free from the event, right? Yeah, it feels out of place, doesn't it? But yeah, they did show that we're going to get a freebie Goro. I'm not complaining, per se. I mean, I have C6 Goro now, so that would have been very helpful, you know, much earlier for me, but, you know. Free stuff is good. I'm not complaining about free stuff. Free stuff is my favorite genre of stuff, so I'll take it. You smartass, exactly. You also never went to pity for any of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so angry now. Sprix, I have Tainari C1, Dia C1, and D-Luke C1 all standard banner. Must be nice! I spent 220 wishes for my C1 Dia on the banner she was actually on. I don't even have Tainari on either of my accounts. I am absolutely... You come and you're complaining. I can't believe you're complaining about this. Ah, yes, I've gotten incredibly lucky. And have very good characters and very good lineups on my on my 5 stars that I've gotten for free. Complains anyway. This is what people on Reddit do. This is the Reddit people thing, man. This is not what you want. Oh, we got a big boy.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I don't think gliding would be faster, actually. It comes up a lot, but I actually don't think it's faster.
Everybody stand back!
A round of applause.
Okay, I gotta hurry up. I'm actually gonna die. I'm being withered. Okay, I just gotta touch the thing. Touch the thing! Stop killing me! Okay, you know what? Hold on.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
And
Oh, my bad. Wait, let me check. You have C1 Dia. God damn it. I have C1 Eula. C1 Eula's good. It'd be cool to get a C6, a C6 Eula eventually. You start hitting for those, like, 4 million damages. I have Chi-Chi C4 from last year, and I got Barbruh C4 yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I just swim in D-Luke. Seriously, if I lose a 50-50, 9 times out of 10, it's probably going to be D-Luke. And here I am just being all like, man, could you, like, give me, like, some not D-Lukes? Like, man, I would absolutely kill for a, Oh, shoot, I lost track of it. Oh, okay, no, you wait there. You wait there. I'm getting a thing. I would kill for some Dias, or God forbid a Tainari, finally. Because I would have been into Pity twice, and both were below 80 for Wolf's Gravestone and Kazuha. Wolf's Gravestone, at least, is very good, though. Like, also, straight up, like, Wolf's Gravestone is just a good weapon, right? Like, say what you will about, like... Quiet, you. Like, a lot of the 5-star standard weapons and stuff. Wolf's Gravestone... It's good. Like, right? Like, it's just good. It's the generically good Claymore, kind of like how Skyward Blade is just a generically good support sword, right?
Yahoo!
What if you got Nari on EU? I'd probably build him. Like, it'd be very... Yeah, I'd just build him, I think, right? With Barbruh luck, but unlucky for Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's also Chi-Chi, again, underrated. I think she's actually pretty good. You shouldn't have given... I shouldn't have given you luck when I wished on your account for the first time. I got you a double 5-star. God damn! I haven't gotten that kind of luck for a while. I guess it hasn't been that long. Because last time we got, like, some really good luck was, again, Weapon Banner, and it was... Oh, wait, no, that was not true, actually. We got really good luck on this account most recently, right? That was the back-to-backs. That was actually pretty good. Sigils check? I think it's too soon, but...
guess this'll go into my magic.
Oh, I need 3. Boo. Oh, never mind, I got the 3rd one. Hello, sir. Are you my friend? Oh. I don't know what that tells me. Let's take a look. See, when I lose, rarely happens. I'm currently on my 8th 50-50 win in the road, knock on wood. And if it's anyone but Chi-Chi, I'm happy. I mean, that's the funny thing. Main account, I'm like, I'll take Chi-Chi's. I'm not, like, the most thrilled about a Chi-Chi, but I'll take it. Dendro Sigils is 35, right, for a turn-in? Is it 25 or 35 or 30? I think it's 35. Bit rough. Right now I'm hoping for a 50-50 loss. I'm hoping to get C4 Gene. Ooh, C4 Gene. That's, C4 is the Animo Shred, right? That's the resistance reduction? That's a good one. It's 30? I forgot. I feel like it's 35. But straight up, I don't remember right now. And it's bad, too, because we were just looking at it not even that long ago. Oh, that's another easy chest. Thankfully, Sumu is just swimming in treasure, right? Like, there's like 1.5 billion chests here. So we're certainly not lacking for options.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
It's not until we, like, get to the desert where we start running out of options, because then we have to start dealing with a lot of stuff locked behind quests. Not necessarily a bad thing, per se. It's just a bit annoying. Like, the payouts will be good. It's just, you know...
This chest is some kind of trick.
Lots to do still, though. It's not 25. It is 35? Thanks, Damien. For Fontaine, at least 40. So it couldn't... So it could be 30 or 35. Fontaine's 30, isn't it? I think it's 30 in Fontaine. Now, this is the problem. It's like, there's so many of them now, and I can't remember them all. I can't keep them all straight. Oh, actually, I just had an epiphany. You know what could make for a good way for us to find some easy chests? Well, I say easy, but... this thing. The scavenger hunt. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do these, actually. These pay out decently well, and they're easy. And we should know where, like, most of them are, right? It's just a matter of remembering what angle you have to go at it from, right? Sumu is more because Sumu is so big. Yeah, Sumu is massive, right?
See the stars tonight in this weather. Unless I try making the stars appear anyway.
Alright, now, I believe it's from the perspective of the waterfall. And it's at the end of a branch, so I think it's... Hold on, let's do it from the waterfall and then look at the picture again. I'm gonna draw for 5 minutes. Alright, enjoy your drawing, man. Appreciate you being here. I'm hoping to lose my 50-50 so I can try to raid up on Siegeweed. Not a terrible idea. Alright, so the picture we are looking to recreate is this one. So it's straight on from the center area, and it's at the end of a long branch with a platform on it. So straight on, it's about here. So there's a few spots it could be. It could be there, or it could be over there. Depends on the angle. Because these I don't entirely remember. Ugh, can't get back up there this way. Because I remember going through and doing all these, and they weren't too bad. Is it this one? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think it's that one. If anyone remembers these as well, like, you know, feel free to don't be afraid. You can share these because we've done these before. This isn't like a spoiler or a like some kind of like big puzzle or secret that, like, you know, oh, I have to be surprised. You know, we've done these. This has been done before. This is just a matter of remembering where the hell they are. Could be from the other side, I guess, but. Yeah, catch you later, Catch you later, man. Yeah, take care, dude. I also know these bubbles can hide chests. That's a thing. I think they're RNG related, dependent, which sucks. I know Hoyoverse well. When I don't want it, sometimes I win the 50-50, and when I really want it, I get High Pity and then definitely lose. Yep. Now that's something I can relate to. I 100% relate to that. Oh, you know, it might be higher up. You know, in hindsight, I actually think it might be higher. Let me get the high ground. Let me take a closer look from the high ground, see if I can see. Because there's two ways you can angle this. One from the north, and the other's from the south. And you know what? I'm going to take the north look. Let's just look. Oh, I think I see it. I am 90% certain that's it. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about that one. I was looking at it from the wrong side. Yeah. Oh, in fact, actually, I think it's that one. Yeah, okay, there's like 3 different ones it could be. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't stop sneezing. Oh, God, I sneezed my face off. Dig.
And now I'll make it all disappear.
That did not look right. Alright. That one, I think I know where that one is. It's down here, I believe. It should be right next to, yeah, it's in this, like, little log thing that's just nearby. Yeah, right there. That happened to me. I pulled for Risley and I didn't want him, but I got him early. Yep. That's like me with Kazuha when he first came out, originally. Which sounds crazy now, right? Because it's like, you didn't want Kazuha, and it was like, at the time when he was brand new? Nah, I didn't. I just didn't have the interest in him at the time. It wasn't until much later that I realized, or not much later, I realized he was very good later on. Oh boy. That is, I think I know where that one is. I think it's like over here-ish. Or sorry, up here. I'm looking for a little Ayaka hut. Also, thank you for the blessings. Oh, yeah, so... Also, this is just added bonus, because this is A, getting our dailies done, and this is getting us a lot of Primo Gems, too, which is, I'm certainly not complaining about, right? And at the end of it, hey, we get to do a 10 pull, which is exciting. Previously, I won the 75-25 on the weapon banner. Ooh. 14 times since 2.7, and finally lost the weapon banner during the Zhao and Yai Miko banner. Damn. Weapon banner is usually pretty good to me, so I get where you're coming from. I can relate to that that kind of good luck on the weapon banner. Also, I'm going to be having some leftovers for lunch today. I made some, I cooked up some pasta last night, like a nice cheese pasta. Came out really good, actually. Alright, random question for the chat. What's the best noodle? What is the best type of noodle? So, like, your spaghettini, your penne, your bow tie noodles, rotini. Like, which one's the best one? What's your favorite noodle? I'm very curious. Just get some random takes here. Any swirly noodle. Interesting. Alright. This is not what I thought it was. But I think we want to be here anyway. This is at least another treasure chest, so...
Now disappear.
Yeah, actually, you know what? This is not what I thought it was, but this is going to pay out in dividends, so you know what? Can't do that one fast. The spirals. That would be rotini, I believe. My favorite type of noodle is cake. Okay, well, that's just a wrong opinion. That's just incorrect. That would be rotini. Also, I know why I lost the 7525. It's because I already had 2 characters from the featured banner, and I felt that getting any of them would be good for me. But Hoyoverse thought differently. That's funny, actually. That banner that you lost, lost on the weapon banner for the first time in a while, was actually a big, not a big win for us, but it was a very important one. We were guaranteed that it was going to be one of the 2 weapons, but we weren't guaranteed on which one. And we used it to decide what character we were going to pull for, and it ended up being Ayaka because we got the cat toy, which is kind of funny. See you in a bit. All right, enjoy your food, Damien. Normal noodles, I guess. Well, what are normal noodles? What's normal noodles to you? What do they look like? What does a normal noodle look like to you? That's the $1 million question, my friend. That's what I want to know. You don't know what they look like? Like, are they stringy? Are they long and stringy? Are they swirly and twirly? Do you eat them? Are they macaroni? Because macaroni's pretty good. Because I'll tell you right now, my favorite noodle is penne. I love penne noodles. The tubes. The straight tubes. I love those.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
I never eat noodles. What? Like never? Well, that's unusual. Any particular reason? Or you just never, you don't like noodles? Or is it like, you just you've never had them before because reasons? Because that is unexpected. If that is the case, that you've just never had a noodle before. Never had a noodle before. Wow, that's wild. I guess not everywhere in the world, right? I guess it's just one of those things that's like, you know, some places just never don't incorporate noodles into any of their dishes. Just don't find them. Interesting. Huh. Neat. The normal noodles for me are Indomie, because I eat from Indonesia. That makes sense. I know some parts of the world you might use like a wheat noodle or like a ramen style noodle.
Life goes on.
I could see that as well. But still, that's the thing. That's like I've said this many times before. I like to believe, I honestly believe, that we have one of the most cultured chats on all of YouTube. Because like there's so many cultures that are represented in this single chat room. Even though it's like yeah, it's only 10 people right now, but we've had more. But the whole thing is just like there's so many people from all over the world that show up for these streams, and I think that's awesome. Like, that's amazing to me. That's another one. Now to get back to where I was actually trying to find. So it wasn't that. Which means the actual place I'm looking for is probably on... Oh, there it is. Oh, no. No, it's not. It's got to be close to here, though, right? Is there a little Ayaka hut nearby? Maybe... Let's just follow the path, actually. The path would never lie to us. Hey, welcome back, Kakarot. I just saw a funny Genshin video title. Zhongling is ready to steal Arlecchino's weapon. Ha! Oh, it's probably somewhat true. That's the worst part. It's like there's some truth in that. Another weapon for the collection.
Okay, faster.
Well, I wasn't going to fight you, but you just threatened me with violence, so I'm going to threaten you back with violence.
Orders given. Orders
Just got an EM goblet for my cookie and gilded. Ooh, that's awesome. Congrats, man. EM stuff is hard to come by, so you know what? Feels good when you can get that rolling. So I say big congrats on that.
faster. Okay, faster.
Okay, so there's an Ayaka hut here somewhere. I am sure of it. It is here. I can sense it. Sprix, aren't we all from Richardland? No, you're all from the Richard family bloodline, which spreads all over the world. Okay, this is not what I was looking for, but we will take this. Not... We'll do this too, actually. So you'd recommend going 2-piece, or 3-piece, I guess 4-piece Gilded for Hyperbloom Cookie. Truth be told, if you're doing Hyperbloom, I actually recommend a completely different set. Straight up. The set I actually recommend 9 times out of 10. I'll just clean that real quick. I should be able to find it here. It's one of the newer sets, so it should be easy enough to find. No. It's not that one. Not that one. It should be this one. This one. You're probably looking at Paradise Lost. Yeah, Paradise Lost. Thanks, Kakarot. Yeah, if you really want to lean into Hyperbloom and you want to do some crazy Hyperbloom stuff, you really want to farm out a Paradise Lost. This set is, like, it's nonsense. You want to see some dumb number, like, this is the way to go. It makes sense, considering Zhongling's the polearm Archon. She is the Archon of polearms. That is just a fact. But I think if you don't have Paradise Lost, I think just doing 2-piece is good, is better. Like, just more EM is more good, I'm pretty sure. I'm doing 30k Hyperblooms with Cookie. And I even got a attack circlet. Seriously, like, it just gets better and better. That's really it. Like, how it works with, like, Cookie Hyperbloom setups. It just keeps getting better. Zhongling is a glutton, but not for food, but weapons. She wants them all to complete the Infinity Spear. Yeah, I like it. So, there we go. I'm like, I played the song. Like, where's the... Oh. Okay. Thankfully, we actually have an Electro character, so I can actually use this to hunt them all down. For some reason, like, I can't see these things. As soon as they're not having that glowing thing around them, I'm like, I am now blind. I don't know where anything is. I don't even know where I am. I don't even know where I am. I don't even know where I am. Yeah, just do this real quick, because this should pay off with a big chest, actually, if I remember right. And then we can actually get back to what we were trying to find, which for some reason has proven to be an impossibility. To be frank, I don't know why. Alright, show me the secrets. Where are they? See? I would never have seen those. I'll catch up on the chat in a moment here. I just want to not accidentally lose my footing and feel like an idiot. I have a Wanderer. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. If I have Wanderer, I would have farmed that domain, but I think for now I'm going to use Resin efficiently. I mean, that set has a couple of other use cases. Like, if you like Hazo, you can make an argument to put it on Hazo. If you have C6 Lynette, we were just talking about that, it could work there. In a weird way, it can kind of work on, like, as a DPS Farazan. Like, there's some things you can do with it. Like, you're not completely locked out of it if you don't have Wanderer, but it's obviously best for Wanderer. So I get where you're coming from, though. But if there's other things you can do with it, you have some options. You can make if you want to make the best of it. It even works underwater. It's true. I even think that Raiden signature weapon is more suitable for Zhongling than Raiden Shogun herself. Well, I would put them on par, if I'm being honest, because Raiden Shogun's weapon, I think, is Zhongling's best in slot. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure that that's the case. However, if I had to choose between putting it on Shogun or Zhongling, I would choose Shogun every time. But that's just because Zhongling is dumb. And stupid. And dumb. Okay, I have no idea where this little Ayaka hut is. According to the oratrice, the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal, it should be within, like, you should be able to see the mushrooms, and the mushrooms seem to tower above it. Like, there's some huts on the map here, but I don't think those are the right huts. I also think they're, like, completely in the wrong spot. How many sigils? Not quite enough. We're close. We're very close, but we are not quite there yet. Yeah, wrong types of huts, but there is a chest there, so this does work in our favor.
Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah, seriously, only 2 more.
Emerge right now.
And that's 1 more right there. Unfortunately, only 1. Well, 1 more regular chest and we're done with that. Ow. So, 1 more.
Don't drop anything.
There's also a domain here. That's like 5. 5 or 10. Oh, there we go. There's our last one. Hello, little Sealy guy. Nervalet's voice impression. Oh, don't ask me to do that. Or that. Other than, according to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Like, this is the best I got right now. I'm still congested. Alright, give me my treasure chest, and then we can go get the thing.
Pack everything up nice and carefully.
I'm also going to activate these. I'm going to do this real quick. Can I activate this? I can. Because if we don't have enough yet, and we still have to keep going, and I need more farming, at least I might as well have this waypoint open.
Stay put.
Can you target? No! Thank you. God, that was a absolute pain. Oh my lord. I should have just switched to a different Dendro character, but you know what? Screw this. Oh god, there's an order. I can see the order too. Oh no. I believe that's 1. 1. Wait, huh? Wait, am I dumb? Oh, wait, no. Okay, I am dumb. Or wait, no, am I? Hold on, wait. Oh, wait, I get it, I get it. It points to the next one that's glowing. Okay. I understand. Okay, for a second. Order in the court. Yeah, okay, we're fine. I think I accidentally did it correctly. Yeah, there's a pattern. And we got it. I think I now know the reason I continue to play on the Europe server. Because maybe you can help me here. Well, I can help you best on North America, but I can help a little bit on EU sometimes. Definitely. It glows. I will have order. It's true. Oh, still recovering. I've had sinus problems since this morning. Oh, that sucks. Actually, what am I doing? I should just do this now. And is this a combat one or a full puzzle one? God, Please just be combat. Please just be combat. I don't want to do a full puzzle one right now. Oh, thank God, it's just combat. Hallelujah.
Right here, emerge.
Wait, is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
You're up.
Defeat 18 opponents. Easy. I can do that. I can do that in my sleep. It's combat with Dendro. It said bring Dendro. And so I brought Dendro. I feel like it lied to me. I should have just brought Linny. Linny plus Venti? You know, at least should be fine.
Faster. Okay, faster. Shower me with that. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
It's not like Furina and Yaimiko can't just get the job done, right?
Go.
In between the tasers, the Dendro stuff, the super blue, the hyper blues, you name it. Though grouping them up would have been really nice. Just use Venti and just like, you know, summon the black hole, be done with it.
Right now. Emerge.
But alas.
Right here.
On the Europe server, I have a ping of 360. Oh lord. I thought mine was bad. Because like mine sits at like 120.
Right here.
Like mine's at 120 all the time. Compared to NA, which is normally like 30. I didn't want to. I think my Asia would probably be like 300. I'm actually kind of curious. No, we've seen it actually. I've logged on to Asia accounts before. It's like what, 200, give or take. All right, awesome. Well, that was worth, I'd say. Behold, an animal black hole. Yeah, literally. Like, let me just summon a black hole. All right, we have a turn-in, and I have this sinking suspicion that we need to do 2 turn-ins, and 1 won't be enough. I'm hoping I'm wrong. Fingers crossed, knock on wood that I'm wrong. But if we're not wrong, we're in business. And we get to do a 10 pull, and you know what that means. We get to place bets, and if you win a bet, you win a prize! Or something. Well, hold on, Foxy. We don't know if we need 1 or 2. I'm hoping it's 1, because if it's 1, that means we can just make it happen. Yeah, we get to Gamba. 10,000%. That Foxy knows. Foxy wrong. Foxy was wrong. It was not gambling time. We need more. How much more do we need? It was 2 levels. It was 2. I thought. I was right. You know, I hate being right sometimes, you know? Told you. Well, that's not so bad. We did... This is why it's good that we over-farmed a little bit. So we don't need as much. Still need a lot, though. Where are we getting our gems? I guess we could finish up what we were doing earlier. We need a spot where there is a little Aranyaka hut. If I was a little Aranyaka hut, where would I be? Slap me. Alright, someone slap Foxy. He has specifically requested it. I forgot that I'm on the Europe server. There's actually 3 limited characters. Chiori, Nirmalena, and Alhaitham. All whom I won the 50-50. All of which are very good. I'm a big fan of Chiori. Chiori has, like, joined the upper echelon of, like, some of my favorite characters for how good she is. Like, I think she's amazing. And when people were talking about how bad she was going to be on her release, like, man, I was, like, just grossly underestimated her. I'm like, damn. Yeah, don't drop anything. Does anyone see a little Aranyaka hut? If I was a little Aranyaka hut with a grand view of some mushrooms, where the hell would I be? Because they're not over there. Those are like regular huts. Could be over here, I guess. Let's go this way. Parametric transformer, you haven't used that, I think. On this account, no, we did not done that in a little bit, but that doesn't help our sigil situation, but it is something I should probably be doing, so you know what, good call. Oh, I know why we weren't doing it. We don't exactly have an abundance of anything. So, it's a bit I guess we can do these. Yeah, we can do this.
Stay put. Strike a pose. Emerge right now.
And now we just sit here and let all the summons solve the problems. Do domains? Well, we have to find the domains, and half of them are locked behind quests. The biggest batch of domains we have are in the desert. Apples? I think we're even short on apples. Ideally, I'd like to do ore if I can, because ore pays out with more ore. More ore and 40 score.
Okay, faster.
Or something like that. I think someone said that once. I think my task on Europe server is to unlock the teleport waypoints for now. Honestly, it's probably like the first thing you should do with most accounts if you're ever starting the new game. Waypoints should usually be a priority. Getting around in this game is so paramount, right? Okay, well, this isn't what I'm looking for, but I'll take a Sealy. Sealy, will you take me to the Ayaka hut that I see in my dreams? Will you show me the way? Or will you guide me to destruction? Welcome back, Damien. How's it going, man? What's crack-a-lackin'? Other than my bones.
Faster. Okay, faster.
So the picture shows like it's outside of the area. Alright. Don't miss this time. Thank you. Alright, let's get the high ground. Maybe the high ground will have better chances of seeing it.
Emerge right here, right now.
Do I need a song for this? I think I do. It's either a song or like a certain item. Alright. Ayaka hut, where are you? Ayaka hut. Sounds kind of like Pizza Hut, but maybe that's just because I'm hungry. Hey, Master, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. But, like, only one domain is locked behind a quest. In the desert? Like, aren't all of them? Because it's locked, all the domains are locked behind the underground, and the underground doesn't really open up until you've done, like, some of the quests, right? Unless you mean, like, this one. This one I could do. I think. That's a good option, because that's 5. I just want to get this, though. Could it be around here? I have Nervalet, and I feel very unfair. Because he's too overpowered at low adventure ranks, and they can float above water temporarily without spending much stamina. Well, I'll have you know, it's not just at low adventure ranks, too. He's busted at the high ones, too. So, yeah, you really can't... I don't think you have anything to worry about. Where is the little Ayaka hut? Sir, have you seen a little Ayaka hut anywhere? No? Just gonna walk away from me? Okay. Screw you two. You suck. How many primos do you have? On my main account, I think we worked it out to be like about 18k. Including regular wishes, so like about 18,000. On this account, not quite as much. We're only sitting at about 4,200 plus 7. So, free to play, not too much. Main account, decent amount. Okay, so that was there. We went all the way up there already. Oh, what about up there, actually? One of the desert is instant underground. Or isn't underground. If only my Nervalet is just as good. 4,800, that's a nice... It is a nice round number. It's just really sad that we're going to have to immediately ruin it. Like, we're not even going to be able to maintain it for a few minutes here. We're going to be, like, killing it, like, immediately. Okay, so we checked up there. I see a Sealy over there. Which is cool and all, but not really what we're looking for. There's a floating rock over there. That doesn't really help us. I can't get any higher than this, I don't think. This is like the highest ground. And I don't see the little Ayaka hut. Is it like a misleading picture? Is that what's happening here? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. But it clearly shows a little mushroom hut. Maybe we'll just pass on that one right now. Hey, Afromage, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? Lynette riding a primo. Riding 8 primos. What does that even look like? What does riding the primos look like?
Emerge right now.
Please die to fall damage. Where's Wander where you need him? I know, right? Doing the domain is faster. Well, I mean, that gets us like 1 chest, right? Frankly, we should try to be efficient as we can. Do as many chests as we can on the way to the domain, right? Wouldn't that make the most sense?
Here you go. I packed it all into a bag.
And also doing chests where we expressly know where they are seems pretty good to me. When possible, of course. But I'm starting to think more and more that this is just not the play. This one is not the play. It's just more or less a case of I'm already here and I'm being stubborn. Alright, you know what? Let's do that one domain. We should be able to unlock this one, no problem. This one should be a freebie. What's the pity on 4 stars on standard? I believe it's 0. On this account, I'm pretty sure it's 0. Wrong banner. My bad. Details. Oh, no, it's not actually. What? Oh, it's 5. Well, technically, we could do 5 polls. I guess we could do it now. I kind of want to do the nice, neat 10. How about this? We'll keep going for a little while because we got lots of stream time left, right? Like, we still have, like, almost an hour. So, what say you to we keep going, we keep finding some chests and get what we can. And once we're at the end of the stream, if we haven't met the goal yet, regardless of if we made it, we just start ripping bowls. I think that sounds fair, right? That way, we get lots of materials, we get lots of primo gems, we get progress on our tree still, and it means no matter what, you guys get a chance at a free Welkin. I think it's a healthy middle ground, yeah. Yes, impatient. Sleepy Foxy, more like impatient Foxy, am I right? Leave me alone. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. I missed one, and I missed. Whew. Barely make that. Hey, got an achievement, too.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Ah, yes. An extra slice of joy. Oh, hi. Good thing we went this way. I think using primos would be faster. I'm just saying. Well, faster, yeah, but like, what kind of free-to-play player would I be if I decided to use primo gems on the standard banner? That's sick and twisted.
Right now. Right here.
Like, that'd be messed up, man.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Like, there's no way I'd be able to say I'm a free-to-play player anymore. Like, I'd have to, like, I'd go to jail. Right? No doubt. Okay, now I know I need that ore, but you know what? I don't want to switch to a flambar character. Alright, open the door. Why no door? Why no open door? Okay, I need to speed run this. Oh, no, it's pointing me somewhere. Where are you pointing me? Dendro bomb? Kleba Dendro bomb. When was that? It should be you should be the average free-to-play player. Exactly. Or you mean like, what's the average free-to-play player in your mind? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Free-to-play community will lock you up. It's true. That's what I thought. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they'll just like execute me on the spot, right?
Come on now.
Okay. Now, what does this do for me? Am I supposed to bring this back with me? Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, flip. Ah, flip Gunderson. Aha! Screw the rules, I got Yai Miko. Ha-ha! You can't stop me, I'm Yai Miko. I can hit anywhere. I can't believe that worked. Actually, what's the 5-star pity on standard? I'll check that before we pull Foxy, don't worry. I think it's getting up there, though. I think we're up to like 40 or 50, maybe. Oh yeah, it's getting quite high. Every free-to-play I know spend primos on standard, and all of them feel bad after, usually, no? I don't know anyone who's ever spent money, or spent primos on the standard banner, and has felt good about it after. They're always like, what have I done? What have I done? What twisted monster have I become? That's how they say it, too. It's all very dramatic. Hello, sir. You seem to be guarding this. May I have it? Can I have it? Thank you.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, no! This is the one that needs the bow character! No! Why? Why are they like this? We gotta restart. I hate this game. It's like, did you bring Kale or Tainari? No. Wrong answer. Let me get Kale. I think I actually have a team that's already built with Kale in it. Yeah, I do. It's the exact same team, but with Kale. For exactly when this happens. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Feels bad, man. I'm so surprised that my UID is on Europe server starts with 713. Really? I don't think that's that unusual, is it? Like, that's pretty normal, right? What's the, what about that is strange?
New punching bag.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that sounds normal, isn't it? I think it's normal. Like, all Europe accounts start with 7. All Asia accounts start with 8. All NA accounts start with 6. I think there's some exceptions to that now. Because of lots and lots of Asia accounts. I went the wrong way. Facing the wrong way. Also, why does every time he types, he starts with... I noticed that. I wasn't going to ask, though. He speaks with quotation marks. I mean... Why does anyone do anything? Just 'cause. Sometimes it's just like you gotta find a way to make yourself stand out. You know? Maybe that's it.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Nice.
Wonder if we'll ever get Nahida on this account. It certainly wouldn't be a bad idea, I imagine. But it would start becoming a little too comparable to the main account, I imagine. Curious. Oh god, I don't need to see that. Stop. Hold on, I gotta reload. I'm almost out of ammo. You have to wait a year for Nahida? I don't know if we have to wait that long. Actually, if we get like a whole new like Dendro character, like someone like another exciting Dendro character, kind of like Nahida, or someone who can fill that niche, we could go for that instead. Actually, probably just faster go back this way, right? So I don't know. I definitely like to keep more unique characters on this account from the main account when possible. Do you think Hoyo will put Bond of Life in Chronicles kit? Or sorry, Cloran's kit like Arlecchino? Since it seems like to be the newest feature they're focusing on. I could see that. I don't think that would be unheard of. I think that would actually make some sense. Especially since Clorand is a sword character, and there's the crafted sword also does Bond of Life stuff, so... Yeah, definitely, I could see that.
Time to go to work.
That would actually make a lot of sense. Do you have Aloy in this account? No, this account is too new to have Aloy.
Orders given. Orders received.
So no Aloy here.
Fast.
We only have Aloy in the main account. And we have used her very much. We've used her quite a lot.
Show them. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Right
Even though she, man, poor Aloy. Poor Aloy.
winter.
Poor Aloy. Okay, that's another batch. That feels pretty good. I think Cloreland will only get Bond of Life if she's meant to run with Arlecchino Midnight. Here's the thing, they just added this Bond of Life domain,
Fast.
so I wouldn't put it past them to try to incorporate an additional character that can utilize it. So it's not I don't think it's out of the question. But she's probably going to be more of the general Fontaine, you know, health-changing mechanics, if I had to wager. If I was a betting man. Which I tend to be. Well, that doesn't help me very much. Is there anything else down here? I mean, there definitely is, so let's just take a quick run around. This account is too baby, yep. If you're interested, there has been dreams about it, but I will not confirm or deny. Yes, that is good. You should not be confirming or denying anything that someone had a dream about. For obvious reasons. I think we're good down here. I've heard Wuthering Waves is giving a free 5-star when they release, but I don't think it's official. Probably just a rumor. Yeah, that definitely fits the rumor mill. And then everyone's gonna get mad right off the hop. Game comes out, everyone's already angry. We're free 5-star. Not even knowing what a 5-star even means in that game yet. Like, how good is that? Is that good? Does it matter? Yeah, this is... Oh. That's interesting. But I will be going for her. Very cool. Yeah, I respect that. Because I think we might go for if we're gonna do Arlecchino on the main account. Maybe on this account we go for Clorand. Maybe that's our like big another Electro get.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Like that could be kind of an interesting. That could be an interesting route for us to take. Because she seems, well, on paper, new character, probably good. She looks cool. And it looks like we've done this area pretty thoroughly. I think we've been down here before. This was part of that quest line, so. Okay, is there anything else we can get? Because that's quest line locked, I'm pretty sure. Or if it isn't, I don't know how to activate this. What changed your mind about playing Arlecchino? The 4-star lineup, funny enough. I actually really want C6 Lynette, and I'm thinking that if we're going to do C6 Lynette, I think I'd rather it be on the main account, because we have more tools to make her good. Yeah, the ult account's already AR 56. Yeah, actually, it's like almost 57 now, isn't it? Yeah, that was really... I really wanted her when I first saw her. Like, from the beginning, Arlecchino's been on my, like, wish list. But when she started getting, like, super duper popular, I was kind of like, I don't know now. I started getting wet feet over it. Cold feet. Wet feet. Ugh. Cold feet. You can tell my brain is a little mushed right now, I guess. I think my brain just went to, for some reason, Ayaka, wet socks. Gross. How close am I to 57? Yeah, we're like over halfway to 57. That's hype. What the? Why is there a puzzle there? Why isn't there a puzzle there? There's puzzles everywhere, my dude. There's no end to the puzzles. And then there's the greatest puzzle at the end of it all. Why... The real puzzle at the end of it all. Why is it that kids can see what is so great about Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I'm sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. Also, I have not had Cinnamon Toast Crunch in a hot minute, and I kind of want some right now. I don't know why. I just randomly am just like, man, I can go for some Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I think I missed a reference. Oh, it used to be an old commercial. I think they're still around to some degree, but Cinnamon Toast Crunch, a brand of cereal, its whole, like, tagline and, like, marketing was all around that kids can see what's so special about Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and like all the like the dumbass adults in it were like, I don't get it. There's Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I don't get it. And the kids would be all like, oh, it's got cinnamon swirls, it's so good. And like that's the whole commercial. And that's basically it. For me, I'm excited for Columbina, but I don't know if she'll be playable or not. I would give her more chances of being playable than like a lot of the other Harbingers. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? I mean, yes, I actually am. I can't see shit, but... Oh, there it is. I am blind. Yes, we have the cereal in the US, but never seen the commercial. It's kind of funny. Do you think Pulcinella will be playable? Maybe. really with the Harbingers, there's really no knowing for sure, because it seems like at any given moment they can be all like, and you know what? This Harbinger's playable. This Harbinger's getting deaded. We're gonna unalive this Harbinger. So I'm certainly not confident enough to say one way or the other. It'd be cool though, I guess. More unique character designs is more good, right?
Wasn't there something in here a second ago?
I was not expecting Lynette to be your reason. If you get C6 Lynette before Arlie, you're gonna stop though. By the way, I swear I'm not living in the past. Work is just keep my hands busy. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't think we'll have a short male character or a male character with that body type in Genshin, so I don't know about that. I was going to say, more variety is more good, right? So, like, if they were to go for that and just, like, make the creepy old man chibi archetype of character, I'd be like, I'm in for it, sure. That's wacky. I'm about it. And, honestly, to answer your question, AO, I don't know. I legitimately don't know right now. It's a very much a play it by ear thing, because I'm definitely more in the market for Furina. Like, Furina's like the big get we want, because that lets us do a vape build with Dia, as well as a really sick, nasty looking Noelle build that I want to try. Yeah, chibi-sized old man variety. Hey, look, I just want a character that's just like a beast. Give me a monster character. Like, no discernible archetype to it. Like, just some kind of, like, monster. A creature. That's what I want. That's the kind of character I'm here for. 100%. You give me that, I'm a happy camper. Like, for point of reference, I'm gonna give you an example. I mentioned earlier one of my favorite games of all time, like my favorite turn-based RPG of all time at least, is Final Fantasy IX. Right? I'm gonna show you something that's really funny. So, FF9 characters. I'm just gonna. Hopefully, it has them here. Okay, so here is. Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Can you give me this in a bigger one? No. Sorry, malware bites. No! Stop! Sorry. Image new tab. Thank you. Okay, so here we have our basic design for our characters. A mix of, manly knights, dragoons, who's actually a rat, little black mage, big bandit guy, couple of anime boys, an anime girl, little chibi thing, this thing. My favorite character in this game is this thing. This weird-looking thing right here. That's Quina. He's my favorite character in this game. The anime boys, the cute little black mage, the chibi girl, the big mean-looking dude over here, this cool knight guy. Nah! Give me that thing. I like that thing. FF9 Quina. Look at this goofy guy. Look at him. Look at this goofy dude. Look at this funny guy. He's my favorite character. And it's like not even close. It's not even close. He's my favorite character. So like, Genshin, give me a Quina Quen. Give me Quina. Give me like this, give me a goofy looking character. Give me something with like this. Chef Baymax. Kinda, yeah. If I get the chance, I want to play this game on stream. I want to play this game on stream for you guys. I think this should be fun. Because this is like one of my favorite games. I could get nostalgic over this game for days. And I know this game inside and out. So like I could play this game so efficiently. And just share so many secrets. But anyway. What the hell? Okay. Neat artwork. Anyway. I want Timmy to be a 6-star. Indeed.
Do we like treasure chests?
How are we doing for time? We got 15 minutes. I don't think we're going to have enough time to do this. I'm going to have to do the unthinkable. Well, not the unthinkable. We'll just have to do singles. Alright, now I know I saw a, like, time trial when we were coming back. But I don't remember... Oh, there it is. There's also... Oh, there's also that there, too. I'll do the trial. My favorite character is between Foxy or Tails. Wait, they're both foxes. Well, at least, yeah, everyone has a type, I guess, but... I think Tails is way cooler than Foxy.
Okay, faster.
Like, Foxy, the character from Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't think Foxy's all that cool. He's alright. Because he's not really a character, right? He's just like... He's just like a guy. He's just like a ghosty goo. I don't like him. He's just a jump scare. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Where is it? I must have walked right past it. That feels bad. I want you to help me, but I haven't unlocked many of the statues of the 7 yet. Well, what kind of help do you need? I can offer, like, advice and stuff. Like, depends on the kind of help you need. Oh my god, it's right there.
Don't tell me
Don't
that's
mind me.
everything.
Hey, welcome back, Squid. Your phone died. That's unfortunate. What about Klee? Kakarot, that reason's a bit... Wait, what? I don't think Genshin will do something like that because we won't have to... What are you talking about? I'm sorry. That just opens itself up to, like, what do you mean? He's clearly the little creepy old guy with the monocle, clearly the sexiest character ever conceived. That raw sex... I can't even say it. I can't even finish that sentence. I can't. Oh my god. The worst part is you guys know where I'm going with that. Easy this time. Smart. Good play. I have no idea what Sander's talking about, but... Her name is based on a song? I thought your name was, like, just a Japanese word. I mean, my name is... I don't even know. My name is just a name. Oh, we need 8 more. Can we get 8 more in 12 minutes? How do we get 8 more in 12 minutes? I mean, I'm not too far from... You know what? I think this is the play. That is maximum 8 treasure chests. If we're lucky, it's significantly less. Ayaka was a songwriter. I didn't know that. I don't think any of us have seen it, Sander. Cereal commercial. I've seen... If the only cereal commercial that had, like cannibalism in it was, also Cinnamon Toast Crunch, funny enough. It was actually a Cinnamon Toast Crunch commercial where the different cereals pieces would be like eating each other. Because I know that one. And that commercial is kind of messed up in hindsight because it's just all like, dude, what the hell is going on? Why 12 minutes specifically? Because that's how long I have left to stream. I mean, I could go longer in theory, but I have work still, so I do have to go to work. Hold on one moment. Yes?
I'm going to work.
Oh, speaking of work. Okay. Sure.
Well, speaking of work.
I'm streaming still.
Oh, well, I'm going to get the cat and put her in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And then you can let her up when I get up the door.
Okay. Yeah, see you, Mom. Have a good day. Interesting. The cinnamon crunch is... Yeah. I can smell it. Got 100. This is something we can do, actually.
That's close enough.
Don't really care for what you're doing. This is a big chest, if I remember right. I just need to find the thing that starts it. Yeah, this thing. So now I have to find the keys.
Following orders.
which should be fine. Shouldn't take too long. If only discovering a waypoint could give us the things we need. If only we could get the sigils from waypoints. That'd make this a lot easier. Time to imprison Zumi in your room. Apparently not. Apparently she's just going to put her in the bathroom, and when she's out the door, she's going to call, and then I'm just going to go let her out. I'm not thrilled about doing that either, but, I'd rather just be in here, if possible. The only issue with that is, when I'm streaming, I can't really pay attention to her. I can't give her the attention she needs. Where's the way onto this roof? Where am I? How do I get on this roof? Oh, am I overthinking this? I think I'm just overthinking this. There we go. Just climb up the awning. Wait, huh? How do I get in here? Oh, is it from underneath? Oh, it's like... Wait, huh? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. That guy's just setting himself on fire? Oh, there's just a switch. Okay. Oops. Alright, let's not talk about that. Let's just not talk about that. Oh, there's 3 of them here. Why did I think there was only 2? Ow! Excuse you? Camera? What the hell was the camera just focusing on? I didn't do that. Where's the third one? Can C0 Chi-Chi revive a character? It is only C6 that does that. That is specifically the C6. It'd be cool if she could without it. That'd be like a pretty unique mechanic as a base effect. But no, it's her C6 that does that. How do I get in there? Don't tell me there's just a switch that opens this one too, is there? Do I have to go in from underneath? I probably do, actually. That's probably the secret sauce. I'm probably just being dumb. Hole in the roof. Hole in the roof. Fiddler on the roof. There we go. Kazoho. Why am I a songwriter? I don't know, actually. I just accepted it as true. Why did my friend randomly text me saying to never feed the prepubescent cat? What? I think your friend is just saying things.
I'm always watching. Emerge right now. Guys.
That or you should be deeply concerned about your friend, because something has gone horribly wrong. Cinnamon Toast Crunch's commercials are so wacky, at least in Estonia. I believe that. Some commercials in some parts of the world... Australian commercials and Japanese commercials are friggin' wild, man. Like, you want to see some weird stuff? There is one commercial I remember seeing. I think it's from New Zealand originally. And it is a commercial. If I find it again, I will share it with you guys. But it's a PSA. But it is framed like it's something very different. Essentially, it's a commercial that starts off like it's for like some kind of cereal bar. Or like granola bar, you know, something for your kids, right? And she's like, I always send my kids to soccer practice with this brand of cereal bar. And she's like showing you the camera, and then she like trips and falls through a glass table and just destroys herself. Just glass everywhere. She's like lying down in a heap. She's unconscious. It's a mess. And then it like slowly fades to like white text saying that accidents can happen anywhere. And it's talking about beings. It's like a safety PSA. And it's like, Jesus Christ. And it's actually about paying attention and not letting distractions happen when you're at home, so accidents don't happen.
Faster.
And it's like, what the hell? It's kind of twisted. If I can find it again, I'll share it with you guys sometime. Just remind me to do it someday. Oh, you haven't been in the desert at all. You could make take a gander in the upper desert. We've done upper desert where we can. So we've actually scooped up quite a lot of chests already from there. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, but most of what we need in the desert is underground, sadly, or quest locked. Hey, what's up, Damien? Can you check Kazuha Circlet and imagine I don't need a crit Circlet? Given our time limit, I'm gonna have to say no, but I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust that you know what you're talking about. But we are currently have 5 minutes left to get as many sigils as humanly possible, so we're on a very dirty clock. Oh, speaking of which, looks like there's more here than I remembered. This like northernmost area seems to have quite a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll have to, well, if we backtrack this way, that should actually work out. Oh my god, this is taking me very far away, actually. Uh-oh. That's sort of annoying. Big chest, though. On a magic carpet ride. Two more! Actually, we can do this. We got it. Hold up. We saw 2 chests on the way. We can easily get that. Okay, you guys aren't guarding anything. We're only going for guarantees. Step on the gas. Yeah, every country has its own like set of weird commercials, I think. Oh my god. Okay, Sprix, I was just gonna show you an EM with like 38 CV or something. I believe that. That's awesome. No, the only reason we're really close to getting this done, and it's like I got 3 minutes to do it, so we gotta rush. So no random stopping. Is my mom calling? Hey, Mom. Okay, I'll go let her out and just. Okay, I'll go let her out. Right? What? Oh yeah, sure. I'll like it. Yeah, okay. I'll deal with that stuff after stream. I'll let Kazumi out right now. Okay.
All right, thank you. Bye bye.
Bye, Mom. Sorry, guys. 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta do this real fast. I can't leave Kazumi locked up. I have to free the Kraken. There we go. The Kraken has been released. Also, I was not paying attention to this like one bit. One chest.
Well, what do we have here?
Okay, there's that right there. I know we saw another one on the way, but it was a long walk. After he says no distractions from his mom. Yeah, well, yeah, that's my mom, though. Yo, Foxy, if your mom calls you, you're gonna ignore it? You're gonna do that? Don't disrespect your mom like that. That's all I gotta say about that. I now have school holidays. Ooh, that's exciting. We like it. I take holidays where I come from. We like holidays here. 4.7 seems much more exciting than 4.6. Yeah, I think that's putting it lightly.
Right now, right here. Strike a pose.
I think the jump from the last couple much slower patches into this one is going to be night and day. It's going to be a big jump. Probably you're going to ignore the call from your mom? Oh no, chat. No, you can't let this slide.
Okay.
Foxy, you need to go apologize to your mom right now. And she's gonna be like, what the hell are you talking about? Okay, we've done it. I see more chests, but we don't have time. We have to hurry. Are we getting a Dane's quest in this patch? If it's gonna be any time, it's gonna be the following patch. But there's no word on it yet, no. So I believe we're not getting one yet. My mom would tea my tea supply. If you're lucky, it's just going to be your tea supply. My mom annoys me because she calls me every day at a fixed time, and I hate it. Well, you might hate it now, but you're a young man, right? So I think when you get a little older, you'll come to appreciate it. That's what I think. Oh God, it's a miracle. We've done it. We've actually completed it. I don't know why I default to that weird Christopher Walken impersonation every time. I legit don't know why I do that, or why I started doing that. It is time to gumble. Let me condense my resin first. We didn't get around to spending all the resin, and once I'm done here, I'm off for work. So I don't want to have resin left over if I can avoid it. And as soon as we're on the boat, we're not going to do it yet. So not until we're on the boat. Right. That's a problem. Okay, that's a problem for future me to figure out. It's fine. That is a future me problem. Is tea for the English like a drug? I think so.
Forgot my umbrella again.
I think that's actually how that works. Okay. Everyone, chat, before we take bets, let's give everyone a fair shake. We're going to show you the pity. Sprick's dumb. Why you just call me dumb? How dare you? Why am I dumb? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 50 even. Okay. We're starting the bets. First, okay, so we see Sucrose. We see Saxord, Hazo, Shincho, The Bell. Kakarot, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, Kakarot? Why do you wish this upon me? Beidou. Alright, put in your bets. For those who are new, the way we do this, if we're pulling on standard banner, everyone places a bet. The first person to place that bet is locked in. No one else can take that bet. If you guess correctly, the first person who had made that guess will get a free welcome moon on me. Nella, Bell's already been taken. Skyward Heart from Squid. Ooh, very generous. Thank you. Fischl. Fischl, I believe, is free. Fischl is good. So far, so I see Sucrose, Saxord, Hazo, Shincho, The Bell, Beidou, Harp, Fischl, Ningguang, 9? It's 9 bets so far. I think we have a few more in the chat still that can bet. Unless they don't want to. You don't have to. It's not obligated. You're not obligated to do so, but you win a free thing if you do. If you get it right, you do win a prize. I'll give it 10 more seconds and then I rip the poll. After the poll is ripped, bets are closed. So, oh, Layla, good guess, good guess. One person is giving me a 5-star, thinks I'm going to get a 5-star early. I like that. I like that a lot. Even though I think they're going to be wrong, I hope they're right. If there's anyone in this race right now that I think deserves to be right, it's Squid. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bets are closed. No 5-star. Sorry. Alright, so Squid's out already. That was fast. And remember, we're already 5 pity in, so we could get a double. It's not out of the question, right? Depends on how lucky we are. And doubles count. If 2 people are right, then they both win. Favonius Lance. I do not believe Fav Lance was bet. So, no Fav Lance. I do not see it. Damn. But there's still more here. That was a little early. Damn. No luck. No winners today. But it was a good hard fought battle. I wish you did your best. I almost want to just be all like, "Hey, yo, Squid, have a welcome moon on me just because you believed in me." Very sad. Hey, we've had a couple winners lately, which has been cool, but like it can't be every time. Maybe one day we'll have enough viewers that every time someone's gonna win. Yeah, the house wins again, I guess. It's like it's like a casino, right? The house always wins. Don't worry. There'll be we'll be due for some. We'll be because reset is happening soon. Plus new battle pass, so we'll actually have another 10 pull relatively soon. So that'll be kind of cool, actually. So we'll have another 10 pull coming up in the near future. And we'll also have... I think we'll have 2 10 pulls, because we'll have one on free-to-play and one on the main account. 2 sucroses. You could have won twice. That would have been brutal. That was brutal, man. You hate to see it. It will be Skyward Harp one of these days. I hope. It'd be really nice to have a Skyward Harp. No, trust. I always know the 4-star, but I don't want to put your money. Oh, of course. Very generous of you. I appreciate that. So, will have to start wrapping this up. I'll start making my way to actually claim my rewards while doing so. So, as always, I just want to say thank you guys, as always, for hanging out. I really do appreciate you guys always being here. And to anyone who was new, welcome to the stream. I hope to see you again in the future. And I do stream Monday to Friday, 10 a.m., 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Try to get about 4 hours every day. I'm a little off some days, but I do try to be... I try to be on time. Lately, it's been a bit awkward, but, I'm doing my best. So, have a great day, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, at the usual time. Oh, actually, no. Maybe not at the usual time tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm taking my dad to the hospital again for another appointment. This is, like, the last thing I want to be doing while talking about going to the hospital. So I'm taking my dad to the hospital for just for an appointment. It's just a follow-up on stuff, so it should be alright, but it's at 9 o'clock. So, depending on how long that appointment goes, they usually take over an hour. So the odds are I'm going to be starting late tomorrow. But I usually go late to compensate. So, just so you guys know, that's what's going on with that. So, have a great day, everyone. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.